Hey, what's up, y'all? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Let's see, who do we got here? Cooper with first, Gimme got you with third, and John with second. I don't know why I can't read. Lazy Boys, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, it's a lot of burrito bites. Let's see, can you say hi for a second? At the end of your lunch, oh, I hope work's going well. Oh man, I am so stuffed up today, y'all. Like, when I woke up, I could not breathe. Like, no air would move in or out of my nostrils. Let's see, Dragon Hello, welcome in. Let's see, just came from watching Hide in the Seat daily video. Hey, welcome in. All right, hey y'all, I gotta get ads playing. Yo, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And yippee! And Cable Minion, thank you for the 10 months. All right, I'm gonna get ads playing. If anybody's caught them, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Oh man. Hey, thank you. At least I can stream. I don't think it makes my voice sound that different. It's just kind of, it's hard to talk as much as I usually do without being able to simultaneously breathe through my nose, you know what I mean? Because whenever I'm like talking in a long like stretch like that, I'm not getting any air. It's like I'm holding my breath the whole time. All right, let's see. Make sure I got all this stuff sent out. Turn that all off. Make sure I'm over here in Discord. Got that. Okay, looks like we're good. Does anybody know what I'm playing? We're doing Phasmophobia and Hytale. I mean, you could look at the title. The title usually says. Let's see. Sound like a heavy rocker when you're sick. Yeah, as long as I don't have like a lot of like drainage down my throat, my voice is usually fine. Also, Typical Arachnid, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Geema, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And Feistrit, thank you for the 7 stream streak. See, eating waffles. Oh god, I wish that was me, Cola. I want waffles. Slushy, how you doing? What's Hytale? That's a new survival craft game. Kind of in the style of Minecraft, where, you know, the world's made out of blocks. But it's got a lot more sort of stuff going on than Minecraft. Whereas like Minecraft is sort of a pure sandbox game. Hytale has a lot more kind of like fancier combat, a lot more creatures, and eventually I think it's going to have sort of like a main quest. Pixelated, hello, how you doing? Mork, what's up? Mork's been playing some Hytale. Also, Autumn, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Holy crap. Lightning Smiles, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Make a fresh batch of waffles? We do have a waffle maker. I bought it at Sears on sale. And I think we used it twice. Or no, maybe only once. And like the first time we used it, the power went out right after we made our waffles. So we were just sitting there eating waffles in the dark. Let's see. Oh. Excited to see Hytale. Been hearing about it, but I've yet to watch anything on it. Nice. Let's see, Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Got Taco Bell for lunch. Yo, Slushy, what'd you get from Taco Bell? Let's see, got you working on Quarantine Zone right now. Nice. I think we're gonna play more of that on Saturday. Yeah, Hytale to the stream. Also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. And Damus, thank you for the 100 bits. See, you moved. You've been constantly busy. Oh man, Kat, I hope the move went good. Gray, thank you so much for the, why did I call you Gray? Witcher, thank you for the 500 bits. So far we haven't had too much bad weather. I think that's more down south that it's happening. But I don't know, I haven't really been paying too much attention. So far it's fine. Let's see. Oh boy. Chocolate chips and waffles is your go-to? I think I usually just make plain old waffles. I wouldn't turn down like a blueberry waffle though. Squeak, hello, how you doing? I have to make more waffles. Yeah, Ray has a gluten-free waffle mix, I think, that we need to do. And I need to remember where the waffle maker is. It's somewhere. It's buried in a cabinet. Skylar, thank you for the 8-month resub. Also, looks like the ads are over. Words are over. Waffles with sour cream and jam. Interesting. I wouldn't expect sour cream. Is that like the same stuff you put on tacos? I wouldn't think of that on waffles, but that could work, yeah. Know some places south of me that have, yeah, it's like all down the south. I've seen like the, what do you call it? Like the radar graph kind of thing. Raimi says, I'm in North Dakota and the weather is ick today, but going to be worse for the rest of the week. Man, I hope you all stay safe. I heard about exploding trees up north, like in the upper Midwest. See, Mega Man, hello, how you doing? Also, Nickel, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, and Cola with a 30 stream streak. Nice. Also, Chill Nitro with the 25 stream streak. See, I think I saw a gray duck in there. Oh, wait, that was a burrito bite. I hope you're doing well, though. Let's see. But I'm doing pretty good today, y'all. Holy crap, Shamrock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm smashing that level 2 hype train out. Mark, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. 60 streams with your cheeks out. Man, I think it'd be getting cold. Also, Athena Love Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much for that subscription last night. I saw that happened after the stream was over. All right. Okay, let's get Phasmophobia going. Right click. Man, my right mouse button's getting pretty bad, y'all. Somebody in my YouTube comments said I could probably take my mouse apart and replace the switch, but I need to figure out where my old mouse is first. Just in case I screw this one up. Let's see. I think it's a ghost backseating. I'll back your seat. What's that mean? Skylar, thank you for the 400 bits. Leonore, how you doing? KLP, what's up? Let's see, gotta hit the register. Good luck, Derrickle. Says, just waiting for the weather to hit Louisiana. You lived up north for a while and lived in Louisiana for about 10 years. Excited, but also not at the same time, yeah. 1 year when we were living down in Tennessee. Was that when we were living there or visiting for Christmas? I can't remember. It might have been while we were living there. This giant ice storm hit an adjacent town and took out their power for like 2 weeks. So I'm hoping nothing like that happens. See, back to unintentional mirror light switches. It happens. Bomber, how you doing? Go ahead. I'll have to ask Quacky first. Anyway. Check the weather for here. If it snows, you're staying home forever. Hang on, let me check my weather this week. Currently it's in the 40s. That's pretty good. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. The low for Friday is -1 Fahrenheit. The low for Saturday is -2 Fahrenheit. The low for Sunday, it's warming up a little with 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Monday, 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. And we might get some snow on Saturday and Sunday, so let's see how that goes. You're in Florida and below freezing temps, has no reason to be here. This is the Midwesterner in me, but like I looked at my thermometer the other day and I saw it was 32 out, you know, freezing. And I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be so cold. But like when it's not windy, freezing temps aren't too bad. Either that or I just have a really warm coat. I do have a warm coat. See, Siren, hello, how you doing? Trying to stay warm and cozy with videos? Yeah, we're talking about all the crazy weather coming. Been having lake effect snow. Is that where, just like a bunch of snow blows in off the lake? Gwendolyn, how you doing? Last winter you barely had any snow in your area, so you're stoked to have some snow now? Yeah, I feel like last year, I don't think we got much. Heck, this year we've only gotten like 1 big snow. Let's see. Payne, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. And Roach, hello, how you doing? Ember, what's up? Athena says, just got down to the negatives last night. Yeah, I don't think we've hit negatives yet here. Which says, I think it was -6 this morning. Yeah, the lowest I've seen, real temperature, I think it was like 7 degrees here. But I think the wind chill was like -13 or something. I'm a hot two confirmed. Yeah, there was one, like, my coat's so warm that, like, I could put the coat on and be fine, but, like, if I don't put gloves on, it's like, ah! See, Great Lakes are so big. They create their own weather system? I think I've heard that. That's crazy. Let's see. Ariana, hello. How you doing? Also, Exordium, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Roach, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Jackie says supposed to get snow on Monday, but all single digits this weekend. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to it. Let's see. Oh, that sucks, Pen. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm doing pretty good. We're checking out Hytale tonight after some Phasmophobia. We're probably going to do 2 hours of Phasmo and then switch over. Let me get the... Oh, wait. Are my headphones... Hang on. I'm going to turn ghost guessing on for y'all, but I need to check my mixer software. I think I might have turned my headphone volume up today. Yeah, I did. I'm like, why does this music sound so loud? Because I turned my headphone volume up. Unfortunately, my mixer itself doesn't have any kind of number readout on it. It's just faders. Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, I'm in the soup. Did you hear that Wisconsin and Minnesota are under... Yeah, exploding tree watch. I saw that on Twitter. I'm like, what's an exploding tree? And I looked it up. That's crazy. I don't think we have that around here. Down in Illinois. Oh, almost stole the soup from me. All right, what are we doing? Willow warm up. Willow warm up, and do I want to change anything about my loadout? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're going to shop. No, we're going to quick loadouts, and I am increasing the amount of everything in the truck. I'm tired of having an empty truck. We have full truck now. Silent Storm, welcome in. How you doing? See Stella in there. Stella, I hope you're doing well. Also, Grey Duck Paranormal, thank you for the 25 stream streak, and thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. Let's see where that is on. Level 3, 14%. Nice. Hope some of y'all got some new emotes from that. Haven't seen it, but the thought of exploding trees scares you. Yeah, I need to look up a video of it, because I only saw a picture of the aftermath. Also, Neptune's in the soup. Looks like a lot of us are in there. Boop. All right, ghost guessing is closed. Let me get the banners off of there. That's all right, Neptunes. I won plenty. Omni King, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Okay, here we go. Willow Street warm up. We're in a custom 2 evidence. What's my weather? You know what? I'm kind of starting to want to leave the this thing on, because I feel like there's a lot of educational moments that I could maybe do with that. I probably don't have any videos for that. Make sure I'm hydrating. I'm trying to get plenty. I'll tell you what though, oh, hello. Like during the summer, like with all the hydrates that people do when I'm streaming, it's like I have to go to the bathroom constantly. But during the winter, my body must need the water because I don't go to the bathroom a lot from the stream hydrates. Let's see, Ninja says, I've seen exploding trees. They're creepy. Wait, it's how they reproduce? I don't know if that's the same thing we're talking about. Because the one that I saw was from like the extreme cold causing the, like the, you know how there's like tubes in trees that like carry water and stuff? I think that expands enough from like the frozen stuff, and then like the tree just splinters and explodes everywhere. I'm secretly a cactus. I can be a little prickly if you try to get too close to me. Let's see, Hard Bonk, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Jelly Bells, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Almost triple digits, heck yeah. Okay, so we have the bone and we have the power. I need to find the cursed possession. Is it the monkey paw? No. I don't think it was in the garage, but also I don't think I looked. So let me go check that. Oh, it's the mirror. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't look in here. Let's see. Looks like we have the tub hiding in the garage. Let's see. Trowel, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. No hiding in the living room. Okay. Well, if I need to hide, I'll probably run to the garage. Let's see. Neptune. Okay. Where's this ghost at? Don't think I see anything out of place in here. Let me go turn this light off. But again, I almost never blow the breaker in Willow Street. Your first prestige last night. Feel naked with all your tier 1 items. That's gonna be me soon. The first 2026 Kinetic Partner Summit is happening next week. I think on Tuesday. And that's where they're gonna tell us about all the new upcoming stuff in Phasmophobia. Is that normally tipped over? I feel like it is. And that's when they're probably going to tell us when the next updates are. And I'm thinking about maybe waiting to Prestige until I find that out. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can get my tier 2. All I really need for like updates is tier 2 stuff. Ready for the Tanglewood rework? In my gut, I feel like that's probably going to be the first update of the year. But I could be wrong. I'm just going off assumptions right now. Wow, this ghost is not really doing a whole lot. Silent says, I'm too afraid to Prestige. Don't want to lose everything you get. I have said before that if I wasn't a streamer... Oh, hello. If I wasn't a streamer of this game, I probably wouldn't Prestige very much. Maybe that tube of cock was tipped over. But it does seem like the ghost is throwing something in one of these rooms. So I'm going to go and drop my stuff. I'm going to go grab a thermometer and figure out exactly which room it's in. Rip Tanglewood looping. There might be another loop spot. We don't know yet. I feel like they'll drop that and the character customization at the same time. I do know that they used to bundle new maps with big updates like that. But there was some point that they announced that they're just going to release maps when they're done. So if the timing happens to line up that both those things are done at the same time, they could do a double drop. But these days, I feel like it's more likely to get maps by themselves. Trying to get your Apocalypse challenge done before you Prestige again, that's the best time to do it. I played Phasmo again for a whole night with friends and died every round. Oh no. Also, Luna Zoe coming on in with a raid. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Athena says, sometimes I'll turn everything off during a hunt and hide behind the plate in the living room. Oh no, that's not a hiding spot. Don't hide there. There's a running joke between me and my friend Koodles where he insists that that's a hiding spot because he's never died there. I'm like, no, that's not. And anyway. But also, Luna, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome in, y'all. All right, looks like our ghost is in this room. Not too chilly, though. Let me check the doors down here. Okay, don't see any ultraviolet yet. I gotta remember that I'm in 2 evidence, too. Because yesterday we did 3 evidence on the weekly challenge, and then I immediately switched to 2, and it took me a while to remember I was in 2. Luna, hey, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me grab your shout out. Let's see. Oh, doing some Phasmophobia as well. How are the ghosts treating you? If you hold your breath and cover your eyes, anything is a hiding spot. Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee you'll live. See, going for the weekly tonight. Good luck, Dragon. I had really good luck with the paramic on that weekly. Found the ghost pretty darn quickly. What do we got? We got that in there. See, the problem with having all this stuff in my truck is now I'm not going to remember what I brought in. I got to remember what's missing. See, Luna says, we played some Phasmo, did the weekly challenge, and then went to Nell's Diner because you want to get the card. Oh no, you died every time. Man. Yeah, I still don't have that Nomad badge yet. I need to go to Nell's Diner more. I know when, I think Grafton, or when they put the farmhouse, oh, why do I keep thinking the ghost is in there? I know when they put the farmhouse badge in the game, it's like I would try to do 1 farmhouse night per stream. But I just haven't gone to Nell's Diner that much. I think I've only got maybe like 15 rounds in. 15 out of 50. Oop. Where's my EMF meter? Is it still in the hallway? Here, let me take a picture of that. Click. Oh, hang on. I can get a video of that right there. Oh, I totally forgot to look at what our objectives were. We need firelight, incense, and witness a ghost event. Okay. That's not really... We can't force a ghost event with the mirror. So, we're just gonna have to wait for a natural one. Also, holy moly, Addison, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Jazzy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Shadowfox, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Jazzy says, did the weekly yesterday and also got pretty lucky. Just not with the mic. Didn't catch a single sound on it, but the ghost rang the phone. Oh, man. I remember the old days of Phasmophobia back in 2020. The ghost ringing the phone was sometimes the only way that I could find the ghost on high school. Let's see. Catacombs map would be awesome. I always say that Phasmophobia has infinite map potential. Luna says, I'm at 33 out of 50 right now tonight. Wasn't a lucky night for you now, though. Oh, man. Well, I hope the future runs go better for you. But also, hey, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody, like, what other kinds of games you like to stream, anything else about yourself as a streamer. Or alternatively, if you have to raid and run and go do post-stream self-care, don't worry about that. Make sure you're doing what you need to do. As for me, anybody from Luna's Raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. Official content creator for Phasmophobia. So we play a lot of that over here, but I've been dipping my toes into other games recently. We've been playing some Quarantine Zone. I'm going to be checking out Hytale for the first time tonight. In February, we're going to be checking out the new horror game by the Little Nightmares developers called Reanimal. And why do I keep going there? Then at the end of February, we're going to be checking out Resident Evil Requiem, the 9th Resident Evil game. Let's see. Luna says, German mostly play Phasmo or Sims, sometimes some Valorant. Your Phasmo streams are in German. Everything else is in English. That's interesting. That's interesting. I know another German Phasmophobia streamer raided me, I think within the last month or two. Oh shit, I can't remember his name all of a sudden, but I know he was pushing for Kinetic Partner. Let's see. Yeah, I'm an official content creator for the game. Oh, hello. As of, I think last March. I think that's when they added me. It was right before the Chronicle update, so whenever that came out. Let's see. And God of War 3 Remastered. Ooh, have fun. I don't think I ever played God of War 3. I played God of War 1 and 2. I don't think I ever played the third one. Because I think that was on PS3, and I did not own a PS3 for quite a while. They should put those on PC. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. You like streaming in English, but Phasmo scares me because of all the big words. Oh, okay, yeah, I totally understand that. Let's see. Nova. Was it Chronicle? No, Chronicle wasn't November. I feel like November was Nell's Diner. It was definitely like, it was over the summer. I just don't know when. Okay. Anyway, are you here? Yeah, we got Spirit Box. So what do we have? We have Orbs and Spirit Box, so it could possibly be a Mimic. We have Dian, Mare, Onryo, and Yokai. Let me check the ghost gender. It is Brian. Brian is a male name, so it's not a Dian. Brian's not a Dian. Because male ghosts cannot be Banshee or Dian. Kate, hello, how you doing? Most native speakers can't say parabolic first try. Interesting. Like the technical terms and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of weird words in this game. There's I've been playing Quarantine Zone, and they have a stethoscope, which I have very much trouble saying. Stethoscope. I have to make big exaggerated motions with my mouth. Otherwise I'm a stethoscope. Stethoscope. Let's see. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Pydar. I hope you're doing good too. Chronicle was June or July, because that's when you started playing. Yeah, they added me like the week before Chronicle. Like, I basically got thrown in the deep end. It's like, okay, you're an official creator. Here's your early access to Chronicle, and oh, by the way, we're doing drops on Tuesday. That's like, what? Let's see. Your gender's also Brian. No dying, Brian. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing salt. Grabbing salt, and I'm gonna go down there and look for some footprints or something. But what do we need? Firelight as well. So let me grab a lighter and a firelight. Let's see, Pastel, thank you for the 35 stream streak, and Onigiri, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I don't think that's a real word, Pen. I think you made that one up. Let's see. You say pumpkin instead of pumpkin. That's cute, though. Let's see. That's the way you make up your own words. Yeah, this is the, I can't even make up a word. Let's see. You and your friends play every weekend and you're usually the sacrifice? Oh, no. Don't stand for that. Okay, buddy. Step in the salt. Just step in the salt for me. Luna says, before I leave, wanted to ask how you did your ghost guessing command. Oh, it runs through a program called Firebot. Honestly, a Firebot's not even my main bot, but I downloaded it just to do auto shoutouts. So, Firebot runs my shoutouts and ghost guessing, and that's it. So basically what you got to do is you download Firebot, and then you go to the Firebot developer Discord. It's called like Crowbar Tools or something. And then you search for ghost guessing, and a thread comes up where you can just download a one-click program, and then it just installs all the commands and all the logic for it. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you want, leave a reminder for me in general. If you are, leave a reminder for me in general chat, and I can send you the link to it. You're in there, awesome. Yeah, just make sure to be like, hey, Ducks told me to post a reminder about ghost guessing or something. Okay, anyway, let's see. Ghost turn the power off. Bethany, thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't think this is a mimic because it stepped in 3 salts and didn't leave me any footprints. Oh man, I must be thirsty. Because I just drank half that cup. Normally when y'all do a hydrate, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do a little sip. You know, just a mouthful of water. That I was like, glug, 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 glug. Definitely not a Galu. What if it's mimicking an Obake? Well, when it comes to Obake, if an Obake touches a light switch or a door, it only has a 75% chance to leave ultraviolet behind. Or rather, if you want to rephrase it, you can say it has a 25% chance to not leave ultraviolet. But whenever a ghost walks through salt, you know, it does like footstep, 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 footstep. Each of those footsteps for, like most ghosts have a 100% chance to leave those footsteps if they keep walking. But the Obake has a 75% chance. So the Obake could go step, leave a footprint, step, leave a footprint, step, not leave a footprint, step, leave a footprint. Let's see. But hey, yeah, Luna, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the raid again. See, expecting a potential 14-inch snowstorm this weekend. Holy crap. Hours of Phaz in Minecraft. Hey, yeah, you know what? If you don't have anywhere to go, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow. That's how the song goes. And it's like, it's true, but unfortunately, most people do have places to go. How do you keep all this knowledge in your brain? You know. Autism. Let's see. Where are we at? Let's grab 2... Actually, do I need crucifixes? Oh, I forgot my firelight. It's still in my hand. What I have in Phasmophobia knowledge retention, I totally lose for ADHD and just completely forgetting to do things. Years of practice, that too. Let's see. Yeah, Phasmophobia is definitely a special interest for me. I would not be able to play it this much if it was not. Like, if it wasn't a special interest, I think I would lose my mind trying to mainline this game as a streamer. But even then, I still do, you know, have issues with burnouts. Because, like, even when it comes to special interests for me, I have a really hard time being interested in them, like, long-term, permanently. You know, I tend to, like, cycle through different things. You know, maybe now it's Fallout time, now it's Phasmophobia time, now it's Sonic the Hedgehog time, you know? I have, like, a whole bunch that I cycle through. So I do go through Phasmophobia burnout, and it sucks because this is also my job. So even though I'm burnt out, it's like, oh, I have to keep playing it. Oh, I have to keep covering updates. Hey, man, just blow the lantern out. See, Work says, wish I could remember. Thank you. Wish I could remember things as well as you can remember your hyperfixations. Oh, hang on. We might be good on video recordings here. Oh, apparently the fire extinguisher was the last one I needed. Okay. So what do we got here? We got Bone, Haunted Mirror, EMF, Translucent Ghost. We need one more picture. Bone, Haunted Mirror, Translucent Ghost. I could put a crucifix in here and I guess get our sanity down and let it hunt later. Let's see, y'all are the same way? Yeah, it's you know, it's nice when, your special interest allows you to do something practical, such as be a educational streamer for a video game. Let's see, how are the ghosts treating me? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. This one's been pretty cooperative. What are we down to? 66% sanity. We still need to cleanse near the ghost with incense, and we still need to figure out what it is. So we're down to Mare, Onryo, and Yokai. We already let it blow one candle out down there, so I'm going to let it blow out a few more. Because I'm taking a picture of the crucifix, I'm just going to throw that there. What do we have? We could potentially get another ghost photo, but I'm going to go for the crucifix. Darkness, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Also, I can't remember if I read these out, so I'm going to do them again, if I did. 7 Ash, thank you for the 15 stream streak, and Pastel, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh, by the way, y'all, I said last night that I was going to be doing a Marvel Rivals sponsorship tonight. I think I'm pushing that back to Saturday. So we're gonna do that on Saturday. I don't really feel up to it tonight. Okay, put that right there. Okay, so this is going to be candle number 2. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to turn both these on. I'm just going to turn both these on. So you're currently obsessed with Stardew Valley again since you got it on PC and you can mod it. Nice. That's the best thing about having it on PC. Got a Phasmophobia notebook. I've heard of people who've made physical notebooks, and that is really cool. Fly Guy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. The big 50. Let's go, Fly Guy. I hope you're doing good. Kay says, going to lurk because you have class for the next 4 hours. Oh no. Okay, good luck. I hope class goes well. And thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Ellery with the 100 burrito bites. Let's see. Counterfeit, how you doing? Okay, we're doing an Onryo test right now. If an Onryo blows, I'm just going to turn this one off. What would you do? Do you touch this door? It's weird. I didn't hear anything. That's very strange. What are our options again? Mare, Onryo, and Yokai. Mare, Onryo, and Yokai. Well, while I'm waiting for this ghost to blow this candle out, I guess I could do the Mare test. Because the fact that it's taking a while to blow this candle out makes me think that this ghost may not be in the room very much. And mares, if you have the light on, they will walk out into other rooms a lot more frequently. Nicole says my PC died last week. Back to Xbox for a while. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Let's see. Moonlight Honor, how you doing? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Blow the candle out. There we go. Thank you. And we're going to put one more over here. Oh, wait. I need to go get a sound recorder. So let me turn that off. You don't get to blow that out yet. Totally forgot about sound recordings. Twyla, hello, how you doing? You're lucky, but hope you're having an amazing day in stream. All the love. Hey, Twyla, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Fly Guy says, finishing up work, then preparing for this supposed snowstorm in Texas. Or that Texas is supposed to be getting this weekend. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. I hope it goes okay. I might as well grab my camera again. Let's see, we have the camera. I have a stick of incense and a sound recorder. What else can I use? We have Spirit Box. We have Spirit Box, lantern, and then maybe I can get an EVP. See, y'all ever lay down for 10 minutes and wake up 2 hours later? All the time. Usually I'll be sitting on the couch and I'll be like, oh, I'm sleepy, but it's too early to go to bed. So it's like, I'm just gonna rest my head on the arm of the couch, and then that's always a mistake. I always wake up 2 hours later with extreme neck pain. Let's see. Got working an hour, so that sucks. Oh no, I hope work goes well, Onryo. Let's see. Been playing Stardew since day one. I know, I got it pretty soon after it came out. Stardew Valley was, when did that game come out? Was it 2016? Let's say 2016. Let's see. Oh, right, I need to like this. Okay. Yeah, I've streamed quite a bit of Stardew on the stream. Last time, I think it was 2022, though. I'm kind of curious about that new game that Concerned Ape is working on, Haunted Chocolatier. I wonder if it's going to have, like, the same success as Stardew Valley. I'm really glad, though, that he decided to go with, like, that instead of, like, Stardew Valley 2 or something. Pushing more north, gonna have, ooh, more ice than snow. That's worse. Yeah, even like here in Illinois, if there's snow, it usually gets cleared within 24 hours. But if there's ice, I'm not going out there. Ice is scary. Come on, buddy, blow the thing out. Oh yeah, are you a mayor? You're not really in here. Let's see. All right, got the candle blow right there. Oh, hello. Let's get a ghost event. Cool, got it. And there are my 3 audio things. I don't need that. Anyway, let me go outside. Wait a minute. My sanity, I think, should be below 60 by now. Oh. Ghost turned a light off behind me. That could have been a ghost event. That could have been it just touching the switch. Let me go check my sanity, because Onryo hunt at 60. If we're below 60 and the ghost hasn't hunted, it's probably not an Onryo. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the 3rd candle blow? No, that was the 2nd, I think. Well, either way, we're below hunt range. I'm gonna get some meds because none of these ghosts, I mean the yokai, I guess. The yokai is pretty easy to diagnose during a hunt. Not pretty easy, it's possible. Whereas the other 2, you can't really tell much about them during a hunt, so we're gonna get our sanity up. Turn that light on. Let's see, you're originally from Illinois, but you live in Georgia. People are going crazy about the ice storm. What does that sound? That was weird. This thing was off, but it was making sound. Weird. Okay. Let me turn that back on. Let me get my flashlight. I'm pretty sure it didn't burn any of the crucifixes. That one's there. That one's there. Okay. So I think this is the 3rd candle blow for the Onryo test. If it blows us out and then one of our crucifixes burn, we can say that it's probably an Onryo. It's almost certainly an Onryo. See, Toxic, hello, how you doing? Join working on your bar, good luck. I want deep dish pizza. There's a local place, like an Italian restaurant that serves it that's pretty good. Don't even have to go to Chicago. Oh, you farted on me. Okay, candle blow. Candle blow. Is the crucifix gonna burn? There's like a 6-second delay sometimes. I don't think this is an Onryo. I'm gonna mark Onryo off. Okay, so we're down to Mare and Yokai. I'm kind of leaning towards Mare on this one. Except it hasn't done the light switch flip, except the Mare never does the light switch flip for me, so. Anyway. Mana says, oh man, the ice storm. You're in a more northern part of, is that South Carolina? You're a little concerned about the snow and ice. I hope y'all can stay safe. I hope if y'all can, you can stay home. Not have to go anywhere. Let's see. Mochi says, good news, I'm a dancer and have been trying for over 4 years to get on point officially by teacher's permission. And today you were told that you can be on point. Yo, congrats, that's awesome. Also, Alphabet, hello, how you doing? Yeah, mares are so boring, man. Okay, so if it was a mare, though, if it was a mare, it should be able to hunt in the dark, which means it might be a yokai. So let me grab a lantern here. We have a lantern, a stick of incense, and a crucifix. So yeah, if it's dark down there. If the mare is standing in a room with the light off, its hunt threshold is 60%. If it's standing in a room with the light on, it's 40%. It might be a yokai. So we're gonna turn this light off. We're gonna make sure this light's off. It is. And it should be able to hunt. Oh, through the book. I think this is a yokai. Oh, it's a venting out there. Hi. How you doing? Having a good time? You wanna tell me what you are? Oh! Oh, it just blew my candle out. That's scary. That's scary when you're holding it and they do it. Yeah, I think this is a yokai. And there's one thing that I'm going to do to sort of try to double check that it's a yokai. They become a lot more active if you're talking around them. So I'm gonna go get my sanity back up. And then we're gonna go down there and we're just gonna yell at it. Steam Bond, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Holy crap. Let's see. One of your friends didn't know a mare is a term for a mother horse? I always forget that. I always think of it as a, what do you call it? Like a truncation of the word nightmare. You know what? Let's take 2 of these. Okay. And then the final thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to get our sanity back down with the mirror, get it to burn a crucifix, then we can take a picture, then we can leave. Hope 1.0 comes out when they slightly raise some of the ghost abilities. I'm not sure if they're still planning to do this, but years ago on Reddit, CJ, the lead artist of the game, did say that they were thinking about switching up some of the ghost abilities. You know, refining some of them, changing some of them, doing just like a big old overhaul. So we may, if they decide to do that, we may have to relearn this game. All right, buddy. I'm holding down my local push to talk, and I am talking. I assume you're in the room with me. I assume you are in the room with me, and I'm talking. If you're in here, are you becoming more active? You just threw an item. Still talking. Are you going to throw more items for me? Are you going to throw more items for me? Are you going to do that? No? Okay. Well, here's what we can do. Let me take this crucifix out of here. Let's see. Bonds, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching my vids on YouTube over a year or so now. Finally got to watch one of my streams. Hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Love my stuff. You've helped me so much with this game. Hey, I'm really glad that the videos have helped. Gotta go, Ninja. I'll catch you later. All right. What's my best ghost insult? I just call him Stinky. Sometimes I call him Stink Butts. Okay. Let me ditch the camera. I'm gonna get 2 sticks of incense, and I'm going to grab a flashlight. We can improve that. Not sure why that was held. Let's see. Horsemare and Nightmare Mare have different languages of origin. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Did not know that. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I'm going to get my sanity down with the mirror. Favorite part about Phaz is honestly learning ghost abilities and hunt behavior. Yeah, like once I started to learn all that stuff, that's when the game really got its hooks in my brain. Before that, I didn't really know how to play the game very well. Like, it was okay. I enjoyed it, but like once I started learning that, like, oh, there are deeper mechanics to this, it's not all just random. Okay, there is a lot of randomization, but you know what I mean. There's like a lot of rules to the game. Okay. That should get us pretty well into hunt range. Except I'm not going to know when it burns a crucifix. I'm not going to know when it burns a crucifix. Oh, that's a hunt. Let's see if I can get away from it. Oh. See, now I'm questioning if you're a yokai or not. Now I'm really questioning if you're a yokai. Because typically, if a yokai gets close enough to set off your walkie-talkie, it will not, it won't notice you, because it has to be within 2.5 meters of your active electronics or your voice in order to detect you. They can see just fine. But other ghosts, they only have to be within 9 meters of your electronics before they detect you. So, was that a yokai? Like, was that a yokai that just randomly walked into the garage where I was? Or is that not a yokai? See, have I done the monthly sub giveaway yet? Not yet. Not the one for the hoodie. Because I'm still waiting on the zipper hoodie samples to come in. I think they're supposed to be here tomorrow. But once I verify that the zipper hoodies are to my liking, you know, the printing, the positioning, everything like that, I will add those to the shop, and then we'll probably do a giveaway for the zipper hoodie on Saturday. So I'll make sure to announce that to everybody. Tyree, how you doing? And Squeesh, thank you for the 2-month resub. Something I learned recently is that on Dead by Daylight, the girl from The Ring was given the name the Onryo. Yes, Sadako Yamamura is considered an Onryo. Was watching the weekly challenge on YouTube. I was originally planning on doing the Marvel Rivals sponsorship tonight, but I pushed that back to Saturday. So Saturday, we're going to do probably 2 hours of Phasmophobia, an hour of Quarantine Zone, and then an hour of Marvel Rivals at the end. The reason I pushed it back is I wasn't feeling that up to 2 brand new games today. Because I figured I may want to play Hytale for more than an hour, you know. Let's see. Excited. Have I ever played Marvel Rivals? I did a tutorial where I played as the Punisher, and a girl version of Galactus told me to shoot some robots. I did that the other day after I accepted the sponsorship. But yeah, I still need to finish playing the tutorials. I need to try like a practice match against bots. I need to do a little more prep before I do that. Let's see. Been loving Hytale. Oop, hello. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I bought it sometime this week, I think. Let's see. Oh, I'm not a Marvel Rivals player. They just offered me a sponsorship to play it on stream and promote the new Deadpool release. Oh. The new Deadpool release, and I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Oh, I thought that was a mare ability! Ah, this sucks. You burned your cruci yet? Yeah, you sure did. Just gonna scooch right past you, thank you. Let's see, but I enjoy the style, like the visual style of it. I admit I'm not the biggest like team-based versus shooter player, so I'm a little scared of that. A little nervous about that aspect. Okay. Would y'all be ashamed of me if I just played bot matches the whole time? Would that be disappointing? Because like it would give me time to play with all the different characters. Because I think that's one of those games, right, where you can't have more than one character on a team. You're like, Marvel Rivals when you're winning. Yeah, the last time I played anything remotely close to this game was Team Fortress 2 back when Team Fortress 2 came out. And that was a lot less competitive, I think, because there was no, like, ranking or anything. Let's see. Mel says, I would never be ashamed of you for playing bot matches. Yeah, and I'll answer that FPS question here in a minute. Need him to come up here. I think that's a yo guy. He heard my walking, he just went whoop right into the garage. Yeah, that's a yo guy. I'm in the ghost zone unrelated to the Danny Phantom one. Man. Sorry, every time Danny Phantom comes up, I just get sad about what happened to that show. Particularly the 3rd season. You play bot matches on Overwatch? I did not know that was an option. I probably would have kept playing TF2 if bot matches were an option. Alright, what do we got here? I'm pretty sure it's a yokai. We have all of our objectives, we have all unique photos, all unique media, all of that. And if it's not a yokai and it is a mare, man, I just got really unlucky. Let's see. But yeah, I've been playing first-person shooters since Wolfenstein 3D and Doom. But I think TF2, aside from like some weird Korean free-to-play shooters, I think TF2 was the first like real actual online shooter that I played. You know, I played Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament and all that stuff, which had like the sort of the deathmatch stuff going on. But I just played that against bots the whole time. But Team Fortress 2 was kind of like my first experience like playing with actual people, and I didn't know yet that you should probably just turn voice chat off. And man, I had a bad time from people just yelling at me in that game, so I just kind of like put team-based PvP stuff on the back burner for a while. Didn't touch it for a long time. Until Splatoon came out on the Wii U. And I liked Splatoon because there was no communication in it. Oh boy. But yeah. What happened to Danny Phantom? Butch Hartman wanted to become more involved with the writing side of it. And then there was like, he started butting heads with the guy who'd written most of the episodes. The guy who'd written most of the episodes wanted to like kind of keep taking things in a darker direction. Whereas Butch Hartman just wanted to do like dumb yuck jokes and stuff. And then the show got canceled. So if you've ever watched the third season of that show and you're like, why is this just like, why is there no like continuity? Why is it just like a bunch of like dumb time travel episodes? Yeah, you can blame him. First person shooter was Chex Quest. That's amazing. Let's see, what do I think of Doom the Dark Ages? I really enjoyed what I played of it. I keep meaning to go back to more of it, but there's always something else grabbing my attention. Let's see. Pastel! I mean, same. Let's see. Okay, let me get the ghost guessing done. Let's do yokai for our yokai guessers. Boom! Yokai. Who got yokai? Anybody? Let's see. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Kay got yokai. Congratulations. Yesterday we had 3 ghost guesses in a row that nobody got. So either y'all are really unlucky or the ghost guessing numbers are down. I'm gonna pay attention to how many people guessed this time. Let's see. Your first correct guess? Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. I think people just got really unlucky yesterday. It's possible. Man, I should not be this hot and sweaty. It is 39 degrees Fahrenheit. It should not be this hot in here. Let's see, what do we got till the next ad break? 8 minutes? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, maybe we could squeeze in somewhere. How about a Sunny Meadows? I'm gonna do Sunny Meadows, but I'm gonna take an ad break before that. Because I don't want to get like 10 feet into Sunny Meadows and have to turn around and go take a break. All right, y'all, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds. Who's in the soup? Stell's in the soup. I heard that. Sorry, Spider Dance reminds me. I saw a bunch of people who had like Deltarune remixes and videos and stuff on YouTube that they all got like copyright struck today. Like the license owners for the Deltarune soundtrack are nut jobs. See, getting back into a book series from middle school now $70 lower. But you have a cool set coming? Hey, nice. I need to read Frankenstein. It's been sitting on my living room end table for like 3 weeks now and I haven't cracked it open. All right, ghost guessing is closed. How many guesses do we get? 57? That's not too bad. Let's see. All right, y'all, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna hop up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If any of y'all need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to get some words on stream going, and when I get back, we are going into full-size Sunny Meadows to evidence. If you are subscribed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. Gotta read, then watch the new movie. That's my plan, Raimi. I really want to read the book before I watch the new Guillermo del Toro movie. The most readable of your high school assigned readings. That's good to know, because some of those old books, they have a lot of old-timey words that I always have to look up. Like, my favorite copy of Sherlock Holmes has, like, a bunch of annotations. It's like, this word means this. But anyway, okay, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. BRB. Here come the ads. Hey, I'm back. How are we doing? Ads are almost over. I have a headache. Hey. Light one. We read Percy Jackson last year. Oh, I didn't know there was a sequel series to that. Yeah, I think that came out slightly after my time. All right, looks like the ads are over. Words is going to be over in just a minute. Then we'll be back into Phasmophobia. For, oh no, I love this song. Oh well, we'll get it when I finish the round. All right, good job, everybody. Perfect. Boom. Headache is preventing the words from happening. Oh no, I hope your head feels better, Squeak. Oops. I don't need the music. Because we are heading into Sunny Meadows, full size, with 2 evidence. I think last time I was here, we had a ghost in the morgue. What do I want to bring in with me? Let's do thermometer and lighter, and I'm also going to grab a lantern. Because I don't know where the power is. My custom doesn't tell me where the breaker is, so we're going to have to go find it. We're looking for Mary Nilsson. We need 3 videos with a video camera, 25% sanity, and a video of the ghost. Awesome. Might be able to do that. What's it again? 3 videos and a video of the ghost. Okay, hopefully we have a good curse possession for that. Let's see. Sunny Meadows will help your head for sure. It's nice and dark in here. You know, good for headaches. You love Sunny Meadows? Same. It is one of my favorite maps in the game. It is so well designed. Also, it was nice to me and gave me the power right up front. Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Lightning, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me grab that real quick. I'm sorry. I just heard a thing get thrown while I was taking a drink. Was that in here? Ghost, are you in here? Is there anything on the floor? Thing out of place. I know I heard something. I heard something around here, so I'm gonna go and put my lantern down. I'm gonna put my actually wait a minute, I have a thermometer. I don't need to go out and get anything. Night Runner, welcome in. How you doing? CD, welcome in. Braver Than You. Barely started playing Restricted. The first time I came to Sunny Meadows, I was scared out of my mind. I had a ghost in the laundry room, I think. Oh, it is in here. Wow, okay, that's anticlimactic. Okay, I guess. So let me go see what let me go grab a camera. And then I'm gonna go see what the cursed possession is. This map gives live laugh lobotomy. Gotta go to the restricted wing for that. Sunny scared you, now you love it. Yeah. Like, I was, you know, and the funny thing is by time Sunny Meadows came out, I was already at a point where I wasn't really scared of Phasmophobia anymore. So, like, I came to this map, and I was terrified. Let's see. Karabarawara, welcome in. How you doing? Find my videos, and they've really been helping you. Glad you finally caught a stream. Hey, welcome to Twitch. Or the Twitch stream. Why can't I click this switch? Thank you for checking me out. Don't like Sunny or high school because of the super long hauls. Oh, that sucks. That sucks butt. Let's see. Have you had to branch out on larger maps? Too big for you to solo? You could start with Sunny Meadows Restricted. Because you know, I didn't have to find the ghost because it was here. But typically it's really easy to find the ghost on this map. You just have to take the temperatures of the hallways. Yo, Baku, coming on in with a raid. Also, Sneak Bat, hello, how you doing? Baku, welcome in. How's your stream? Let me give you a shout out there. Bees, welcome in. Oh, Forsaken Frontiers. Hang on, have we talked about this before? Tell me what this game is, because I have no recollection of it. If you told me what it was in the past, I'm sorry, I can't remember. My brain is like a sieve sometimes. But hey, how was your stream? Tell me about it. Also, if you want to, feel free to tell the chat about yourself as a streamer, any other games you like to play, any details you want to share, etc., etc. Or alternatively, if you have to raid and run, you know, don't worry about any of that. Just make sure to do what you need to do, post stream self-care, whatever. Let's see, how's it popping? It's going pretty good. We just finished a Willow Street warm-up. We had a yokai. That took me the better part of the first hour of the stream. Think this happened during a quarantine zone video? Oh, what? What did? Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. Oh, it's a horror, looting, or escape game. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of this one. I have to look it up. Is it new or something that came out a while back? I don't know if the ghost can leave fingerprints on these windows. There's not a lot of window left to leave them on. Oh, maybe this one. Excuse you? Okay. I was staring at that window and I'm like, why is there a police car out there? Why is this window flashing red? And then I was like, ooh. Oh my God, my nose is so stuffy. Oh, thank you. Okay, check that temperature again. Don't have any evidence yet, but we got our ghost and it's been pretty cooperative. Oh boy. Oh, but also, hey, anybody coming in from Becky's Red, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so I play a lot of that over here, but we've been playing some other stuff lately, too. We're going to be checking out Hytale tonight, the new Minecraft-like survival craft building game with kind of RPG mechanics built into it. That has been in development for 7 years and finally came out last week. Came out a year or two ago? Okay. That may be why I haven't heard of it. So stoked to see that. I'm excited to play. I haven't played a minute of Hytale yet. All I've done is sat on the title screen and kind of poked around at the character creator. The character creator in Hytale is so in-depth. Like, it's almost a little overwhelming. So I just hit the random button for a while until I got something that looked kind of cool. See, Nerdy, hello, welcome in. Hope work went well. Let's see. Okay, book. I don't know why I brought the dots projector in. Let's see. All about you. You're a variety streamer that leans heavily into chaos and live editing. Also occupationally rave. Oh my God. On top of all that stuff I already mentioned, I've also been playing some Quarantine Zone. We're probably going to play more Quarantine Zone on Saturday. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a Marvel Rivals sponsorship. I've never played Marvel Rivals before, but I got a sponsor offer dropped into my inbox, and I'm like, sure, I'll check it out. Are you here? Yes! Will it be on YouTube? I think so. If not tomorrow, Arachnid, it'll be up on Friday. I have a Quarantine Zone video scheduled for tomorrow. I'll get it up on Friday. Because if anybody's invested in Quarantine Zone, they're probably wanting videos of that sooner rather than later. And then Hytale can just be a new series that starts on Friday. Or maybe I could be crazy and release 2 videos in a day. That's not good for analytics. Let's see. Wish you could understand what the ghost says. Sometimes it's understandable. Let me see. Are you here? I don't know what that said. Where are you?
Between the youngest and...
Youngest? Okay, that didn't answer my question. Do you like me? Are you friendly?
Between the youngest and...
You're not answering my questions, man. Okay, but anyway, we can use the spirit box to get, what do you call it? Sound recording. But we have spirit box and ghostwriting. So, options are Diogen, Mare, Moroi, Poltergeist, and Spirit. We're going to do a Moroi test right now. Because when you get a spirit box response from a Moroi, it puts a curse on you. I don't think I'm cursed. I just have a strong feeling that I'm not cursed. Because we got a spirit box response quite a bit earlier. And I have not lost any sanity, so I'm not even going to bother to do a Mare test. Yeah, sometimes it says behind you. It's like, are you near? Youngest. Are you friendly? Youngest. Nerdy says, Hytale's so much fun. Did I see you on the full stream last night playing it? I know, I think he was doing a community server. Oh boy. Curse, but not in the game. What's your cursed ability, Mark? Bun says, love Marvel Rivals can be a bit overstimulating starting out, but gets much easier as you learn the characters. I think what I'm going to do is, since I'm brand new to it and I haven't really played it before, I think we're going to do a bunch of bot matches, and that'll give me chances to like try out a bunch of different characters. But on top of that, the sponsorship is basically to be like, hey y'all, Deadpool's here. Yeah. So, but I don't think they said I have to play as Deadpool. I think I'm just supposed to tell you about Deadpool. Playing, yeah, we're just gonna do bots, I think. Let's see. Thought you and your buddy had a demon yesterday because it haunted so quickly. Turns out your buddy was cursed. Oh no. Let's see. Diddy does a community server. That's awesome. I wonder how he set that up. I know back when I would do like Minecraft servers, there would usually be like server sites just offering options for it. I guess there's probably the same for Hytale, isn't there? Okay. What are we doing? Diogen, Moroi, Poltergeist, and Spirit. I marked off Mare. It's not a Moroi. So Dio, we're gonna have to make it hunt probably. Poltergeist, we can maybe make a Polterpile. Spirit, we're gonna have to make it hunt and cleanse it. Mare, we might get lucky and get a light switch flip. How do you already act like a shade? Yeah. Ghost, like ghost activity levels vary between difficulties. I also have a conspiracy theory that ghost activity levels vary from match to match. Even if you're on, even if you're on medium level activity. I have a conspiracy theory that like at the beginning of a round, it determines how active a ghost is going to be. Dio row in the spirit box. Unfortunately, that's a bad room to try to get the Dio spirit box in, this room right here. Because for the Dio spirit box response, you have to be within 1 meter of the Dio. That's basically right on top of it. You have to be within 1 meter of the Dio to get that response. Oh, you turned the power off on me. And with a huge room like that, unless you have a bunch of motion sensors all over the place. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to put this right here. I'm also going to put this right here. And then I'm going to grab a video camera. And this is also a bad room to try to get video evidence in. Actually, how much do I have? Oh, thought I heard the, Okay, we have no videos right now, but we need 3. That works. Thank you. Is that Grandma? Oh, Grandma's doing a fake hunt, but she's like stuck on the chair. So she's just kind of vibing there. Simply, how you doing? That was funny. So if she's over there now. I hope she's not stuck in the chair. That would suck. If she's just like stuck there. Moonwalking Grandma, yeah, Gothic, thank you for the hydrate. I am so scared to take my finger off this button. I will do it as soon as this ghost steps through here. If it steps through here. I have it. Okay, well, she's not over here still. Oh. Was the ghost there? Don't say it, Morg. Don't say a lot. Let's see. Squeamish, hello. How you doing? Man, this room sucks. Like I can't even, I'm gonna have to set up more of these. Gonna have to set up more. Probably when I come back, it's gonna stop Grandma. Oh. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get more salt. I'm gonna get more salt. I'm gonna get more motion sensors. And then we're gonna get this ghost. We're gonna get a video of this ghost walking through a motion sensor. Cause yeah, this is a pretty stinky room. Oh, what? Where is she? Okay. Was that a lamp turning on? Okay, well, it just turned on a lamp. That means it's not a mare. Mares will not turn lamps on. So that leaves Dio, Poltergeist, and Spirit. Interesting. It has thrown a lot of paintings off the wall. Could be a poltergeist. Yeah, where's my salt at? Put the salt down somewhere. Is it in here? Oh, there it is right there. Oh no! I think she is stuck here. Because that's the second ghost event she did. That's the second ghost event she did, and she's on that chair. Well, that's interesting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab some incense, and we're gonna start ripping tarot cards. And we're gonna see if she hunts, if she's, like, stuck in that spot. Let's see. That makes the Dio test easy. Yeah, I just move forward, closer and further away and see if the speed changes. Okay. Man, this is, I've had ghosts stuck before on maps. Let's see. Icarus, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Holy crap. That's a lot of months. All the dancing dinos there. This ghost is definitely stuck on that chair. Never seen a ghost get stuck there? Same. I've seen a ghost get stuck, like, behind a bed on this map. I've seen a ghost get stuck in a tree on Camp Woodwind. Let's see, and also, I need to double check escape routes. We could always run down the stairs. But let me see if I could hide in here. Presently... Oh, hey, yeah, we do have hiding in here. Okay. Final tarot card you ripped last night. It was Hangman! No! Okay, we got the Tower. That increases ghost activity. We have Wheel of Fortune Red, which lowers our sanity. Let me... Oh. Just turn the power off. Let me go see what our sanity's actually at. Oh, I forgot. You can't touch anything with the tarot cards. That's a bug that got introduced recently. I think in the... I think it was the Nell's Diner update. Let's see. Heaven Guard, how you doing? Okay, we're at 65% sanity. Dio hunts at 40. These other two hunt at 50. See, maybe she event... She doesn't like this breaker. Maybe she events in a different room. She'll get unstuck. Weirdly, when the ghost... Typically when the ghost events, it teleports to where you are. Hang on, was that a ghost event? Yep, that was a bugged out ghost event right there. And once again, the epicenter is coming from right here. She is stuck there. Hang on, can I put salt up there? Like, she's like stuck somehow on top of the chairs. Seen the ghost get stuck in that room before? Yeah, I do wonder if the devs are aware of this one. So I'm gonna put salt on that chair and see if we can, like, figure out where she is. That's the chair she died in. She's emotionally attached. Yeah, I can't put the salt on the chair. Oh! Okay. Apparently she's right there. Weird. That was me, I think. I don't know where she is. What mode am I playing? We're in 2 evidence. This is so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm surprised by. She's not teleporting out for... Oh, there! Oh, Grandma's free and stepped in all the salt. God dang it. God dang it, Grandma. All right, then. Whatever. Back to tarot cards. Let's see. What do we got? Wheel of Fortune. Red! Oh, that's perfect. That should get us in the hunt range. Let me go double check that. Let's see. Is there a reason for such slow stamina? Feels so long to walk. You could always turn it up in custom, but I think it will lower your reward multiplier. I'll say, though, the movement speed in current Phasmophobia is, like, so much faster than old Phasmophobia. So to me, this feels great, but I could see newer players coming to it like, see, how long can you sprint for? 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1000. Okay, I think about 4 seconds you can sprint. Okay. I wonder if somehow that salt freed her. Oh well, but either way, we are low enough to get a Diogen hunt. Stop, turn the power off. Definitely better than it used to be. Yeah. Back in my day. But Amanda, welcome in. How you doing? There's a weekly challenge you'd probably like called Speed Demons. Life lesson, be salty, it'll set you free. I don't know if that's the lesson to take away here. Sage, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, so we're just hanging out over here. We got Diogen, Poltergeist, and Spirit. If it's a Dio, it's gonna come, excuse me, bolting out of that room straight towards me because Dios always know where you are and they will run at crazy speeds to get to you. And then once they get close to you, they will slow down incredibly. To the point where you can just kind of like tap backwards to get away from them. Spirit, if we cleanse it and it takes more than 3 minutes to hunt again. Hang on. That's not a Dio. Could be a poltergeist. Hear it throwing a lot of stuff in there. Hit her with the incense, and we're gonna get to hiding, and then we're gonna... Ding ding! Then I'm gonna wait how long it takes her to hunt. And that might be a poltergeist. She is throwing a lot. But the hunt test, the hunt timer test will prove it for sure. So you used to be so scared of Dios when you first started playing. They're scary, man. Like, if you're not expecting one, hearing that, like, dum 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 dum, you know, ghost running up to you. But Sage, I'm doing good, thank you. You know what? The fact that it takes so long for the ghost to hunt. Like, this ghost is... Okay, just finished hunting. When did we cleanse it? About a minute ago? No, not a minute. That couldn't have been a minute. So we cleanse it, and now we're going to wait and see how long it takes for it to hunt again. I didn't really set a formal timer, but if you cleanse a spirit, from the moment you cleanse them, they can't hunt until 3 minutes later. So we're just going to stand here and wait. Let's see... Dios and Mimics are your absolute favorite ghosts. Same. But yeah, I'll tell you what, you know, people like to clown on Dios a lot. They are terrifying in Apocalypse 3. Because you're going 50% speed and you can't sprint, and they're going 150% speed. And at their, like, your top speed is their slowest speed. So basically, they're chasing right behind you, and if you let up at all, they're going to get closer, and you can't get any further away from them. Are there enough things to build a Polty pile? Yeah, probably. But yeah, it was tearing this room up pretty good. I did notice early on that it had thrown a lot of these paintings off the wall. But the length that it's taken to hunt has me thinking spirit. I'm going to do it one more time. Because if you're doing a spirit test, it's good to do it twice just to make sure you don't get fooled by RNG. Especially now with a ghost like the Obombo that only has like a 10% hunt threshold when it's in the relaxed state or whatever you call it. It's good to do your spirit test multiple times. Mimic almost got you earlier. Thought it was another ghost until we got the fourth evidence, which was UV. Yeah, I had a Mimic once that mimicked an Obake and didn't leave ultraviolet when it interacted with something. So I thought, oh yeah, it's an Onryo, okay. And then I made it hunt, and then it hunted like a Revenant. I am thoroughly convinced this is a spirit. Obake's your favorite? It's been so long since I've seen its special handprint, but that's one of my favorite abilities in the game. Then it says, quit playing Phasmo when they first reworked the farmhouse before you had video recordings. Don't know if you can record an Obake hunting. Yeah, you can record the shapeshift. Unfortunately, it's kind of annoying because for some reason, recording a shapeshift doesn't count as a ghost video. So if you're trying to record the Obake while it's hunting to try to get a ghost video, I feel more often than not you get shapeshift videos. Where are you? Oh, hi. Scary. Don't like that. Ma'am! Do you mind? I need this door open. She's venting like crazy out here. This has to be a spirit, right? This has been more than 3 minutes, I feel. Oh, there we go. Hey Siri, 3-minute timer. Ding ding. Alright, we have the actual timer going now. Ding 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 ding. Go away, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Sneakbat. I need a better way to do a timer than Siri. Twins are your least favorite to identify? Same. I still struggle with the twin hunt speed. Twins and mares are stinky. Yeah, they're probably my least favorite ghosts in the game. Mares aren't that great either. Mares are fine in 3 evidence, but they suck in limited evidence. Mares, you just run around flipping switches. See, the reason I don't like them is I feel more often than not they will not do the light switch thing for me. Maybe I don't do it diligently enough. See, Gothic, thanks so much for the hydrate. Just did that before I said anything. Okay, anyway, let me go grab another stick of incense. Check our timer. We are within regular ghost hunt range. Because no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. In 3 seconds, we will be. Okay, if this is a poltergeist, it can now hunt. If it's a spirit, though, it has to wait another minute 30. Don't understand twins. Are they 2 ghosts doing different things? It's actually 1 ghost. The way that I tell people to like conceptualize it is the twins are 1 ghost, and imagine it having 1 really long arm, and it can use both of its hands to interact with 2 things at the same time. So it can interact with something locally, so like this, and then it could use its long arm to reach and grab something at the same time, or open a door, flip a light switch, whatever. In the way that the hunting works for the twins is that when it decides to hunt, let's pretend that this is a crucifix. So this is our pretend crucifix here. When it decides to hunt, it checks, hey, am I on a crucifix? Yes or no? If the answer is no, it's like, okay, I'm going to hunt now. But then it's like, well, do I want to hunt from where I'm standing, or do I want to hunt from the last long-range interaction I did? And then depending on if it hunts from where it's standing or the last long-range interaction, that determines its speed during the hunt. I just can't remember which one's which. It could be like close is slow. Grandma? 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 Grandma can hunt in 5 seconds. But yeah, I need to do like an MS Paint drawing explanation sometime. All right, we're in hunt range. I think it's a spirit. Close is faster, far is slower. See, yeah, that's why I can seemingly skip the crucifix. Because if you have a crucifix sitting on the last place it interacted, and it decides to hunt from outside of that crucifix range, it'll be like, is there a crucifix under me? No? Okay. I'm going to hunt from over here in the last place I long range interacted. Oh, there's a crucifix there? Well, I already did my crucifix check, so yeah. Like, that's how it can seemingly skip the crucifix. I am pretty sure this is a spirit. Like I said, I heard a lot of items getting thrown, but we had 2 cleanses in a row where it took a long time before it would hunt again. See, what about grandma hunting? Trying to figure out if this is a spirit or a poltergeist. But what do we have? Oh, I still need 3 videos with the video camera. You know what? I'm tired of her. I'm gonna leave. One of these days I'll get a good Sunny Meadows investigation to put on YouTube, but half the time, by the time I figured out the ghost, I'm like, all right, I'm leaving. It's hard on big maps by yourself. All right, there's our spirit. Let me get the music going. Let me get the spirit button pushed for our spirit guessers. Which one of our 57 guessers guess spirit? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? A lot of people, actually. We got Alice Honeycax, typical arachnid, astrophiliac, Lightning smiles and baby hands all guessed correctly. Nice. All right, let's get another round of ghost guessing. Oh, wrong button. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going. See, that's your first correct ghost. Hey, congrats. Oh, I love this song so much. Oh, buddy. All right, so anyway, we just went to Sunny Meadows. Let's go to Nell's Diner. I still need to get my Nomad badge. How we doing on that? 18. 18 out of 50. Okay. All right. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. That black parachute in front of me made it look like I had a big old mustache. Oh man. This might be the last investigation before Hytale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Curse my luck. Apparently had pretty good luck, because they're in the middle of the soup now. Playing some OG Mario Kart Wii. Ooh, I've never played that one. Played, I think, everything up to that, and then I think the last Mario Kart I played after Double Dash was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. See, you're talking about how the mayor's beef with lights. Maybe randomly guess a mayor. Oh, I hope it's not a mayor. Oh, I need to drink more Madrinas. Hey, speaking of Madrinas, I don't... Sorry, I just took a big old drink. I need to remove the winter seasonals from that banner rotation. Oops. But hey, if anybody doesn't know about Madrinas, they're one of my channel sponsors. They do energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. They do cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee, boba tea, all natural ingredients. If you want, you can use my code DontFightDucks over on their website. Save 20% off your drink order. I'm drinking the Blueberry Lemonade Charged Refresher right now. Yeah, the one thing, I should talk about this more. The one thing that I really like about the Madrinas energy drinks is, you know how a lot of stuff, like a lot of the canned energy drinks and even some of the other gamer energy drinks, they got a lot of weird stuff in them, man. You know, like, they're like, we're gonna call it a supplement and put vitamins and aminos and all this other weird stuff you don't necessarily want in there. And it's like, I don't want that. I just want caffeine, man. So when I saw that Madrinas is just caffeine, natural sweetener blend, a little bit of sugar, like 2 to 3 milligrams, and then some flavoring, it's like, okay, cool, let's go. Anyway, what are we doing here? Let's see. Actually, having soup. Ooh, nice. We were talking about soup yesterday. Had a big old soup conversation. Also, too, if anybody does want to know my favorite Madrinas flavors, there's a whole list right there. All you want is your wake-up juice, yeah. Vegas is how you doing? Okay. Nell's Diner. Have I been here in a while? I feel like I've been here this week at some point, but I have no recollection of it. We're looking for Keith Brock. I hate doing this, but no Banshee, no dying. If the ghost is male, it can't be either of those two ghost types. Have your team escape a ghost during a hunt, get a picture of the EMF reader, and 3 videos with a video camera. Okay. We had that objective on the last investigation, but it was Sunny Meadows, and it was such a big room, and our ghost got stuck, and then I was just like, meh, and I left. Let's see, bought some today because of me. I've been your new lifeline as a new player. Oh, that's awesome! I assume you found my beginner's guide video already, right? Should check if yours has arrived. Ooh, hope you like it, Mark. Where's our power at? Plop, plop, plop. I hate these new tile sounds. They're the worst. Okay, it's not there. I feel like for power, it's best to run through the kitchen because it's either there, it's there, or I think it can be in this closet down here. Oh, I have a flashlight. What ghost can't be males? Banshee and Diane. They're female only. Let's see. Turn the light on. Oh. Ghost is in here somewhere. Holy crap. What are you doing? Was that a polterpile? This ghost is going nuts. 3 items thrown. EMF 3 always means a thrown item. I want to wait for these to end. 1, 2. Okay, so they weren't all 3 at the same time, but that's a lot of throws. This could be a poltergeist. Let's see here. Let me give it something to play with. Yoink. Have fun. There's a little toy for you. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that, man? What a jerk. What a turd. Got any summoning circles in here? I can't remember which bathroom has the summoning circle in it. Oh, hey, this one, apparently. So get a picture of that. Okay, I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. I'm gonna run out the front. Bet it's a Hantu? Could be. Turn that breaker off pretty fast. That's too many lights. I have 7 lights on in this place. Let's see. Would you say the shaker is needed for madrinas? You could totally do it with an electric whisker, yeah. You know, if you have any kind of like drink, like I'll tell you this, madrinas dissolves pretty well. I've had some powdered drinks before that you really needed to shake them up really hard, but usually I put my scoop of powder in the bottom of the madrina shaker, and I run a little bit of filtered water from our water filter in it, and usually that's enough to dissolve it. But then I do like half cold water, and then I shake it up, just, you know. But yeah, it dissolves pretty darn well, so I bet the electric whisk would work. Or if you have any other kind of shaker laying around. Let's see, went from no correct guesses to back-to-back wins. That's awesome. Grab him some poo paper. If he wants to be stinky. Don't think I've heard anybody call it that. But it's funny that I knew exactly what you meant. Okay, let's see. Third shift, welcome in. How you doing? Shaking drinks is so cathartic. That's like, somebody on YouTube was like, does anybody know why Ducks uses the glow stick, the tier 2 ultraviolet? And I was like, I like shaking it. Okay, so I think our ghost is definitely in here, but that's not like, these are pretty warm temperatures for a ghost room. I mean, it's obviously colder than every other room, but I'm kind of interested in why it hasn't dropped the temperature more at this point. Then again, do we have sunrise? Yeah, that's the problem. We have sunrise. Sunrise, the outside temperatures are like 17, 18 degrees, so it does take a little while for the ghost to cool the room down during sunrise weather. Because even before you turn the breaker on, those rooms are hot. Finish your first professional investigation, and it was a demon, and you survived. Hey, congrats, that's awesome. Keep guessing Mimic. You'll get it right eventually. When is the last time I had a Mimic? It's been a minute. You know what? I realized something interesting the other day. These days, I feel like whenever people say, it's been a hot minute, when they say hot minute, they mean it's been a while. You know, that's the only way that I've ever heard anybody use that phrase. But I was watching a movie from the 70s the other day, and they said hot minute to mean quickly. Like, their definition of hot minute was a quick minute. And it's like, oh, wow, that totally changed meaning in the last, I don't know, what, 50-some years? Okay, let's put this book down. I don't think the ghost likes his duck. It threw a bunch of stuff. Well, I guess I do have the light on. Can't throw while the light's on. Where's my thermometer? See, using both contexts. It's getting a little colder in here. We're down to 4 degrees. No freezing yet, though. So you wonder if it's generational or regional. The movie was set in New York. New York in the 70s. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Because I'm in the Midwest. But then I'm also on the internet. The internet's really done a lot to kind of like mingle and mangle a lot of regional language. Demon, you had change rooms 3 times? That sucks. That's my least favorite mechanic in Phasmophobia is room changing. I hate it. See, it can be used either way. That's crazy. That's like, Koodles and I had a friend who was maybe about 10 years younger than us. Gen Z. And, he kept trying to use the word whack to mean good, and we're like, no, that means bad. It's like, where'd you get that from? It's like, I think that's more of a case of he just heard it and, like, kind of assumed what it meant. That's whack, yeah. 7 Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, so many non-southerners have picked up y'all. Yeah, I mean, I did live in Tennessee. I did live in Tennessee for a while, and I visited Tennessee many times. Y'all isn't really common in the Midwest. But I think the reason I actually started using y'all is because it's like, oh, this is like a really good sort of like gender neutral fourth person noun to address a group by. See, also in the Midwest, and it means a long minute. Think more generational because you remember your grandpa saying it. Yeah, I think the first instance I can ever remember anybody saying it was one of my coworkers back at Sears. He would say it a lot. And I think he specifically used it to mean a long time. See. What the heck was that sound? Did y'all hear that? What was that? Am I losing it? What was that? I think it was just like the randomized footstep sounds. I think I got 2 of the same one in a row or something. Let's see. Toxic, welcome back. How you doing? Did it clean on your real ales? Are there fake ales? Let's see. Ever hit someone with all y'all? Sometimes. You live in West Virginia. Use y'all all the time. I'm going to visit West Virginia someday. Probably get down to Point Pleasant for, maybe not the Mothman Festival. Maybe I'd rather go off-season, but I definitely want to get down to Point Pleasant at some point. Okay, what are we doing here? Turn these lights off. Are you here? Yeah? Which door did you touch? This one? Oh, interesting. Let me check that with ultraviolet. Okay, doesn't look like we're getting ultraviolet off of this ghost. Unless it ends up being an Obake. See, Mothman Festival. Yeah, every September there's a Mothman Festival in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Oh wait, I was doing Spirit Box, wasn't I? Boop, boop. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? I hear a lot of people saying y'all in North Dakota. Interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't North Dakota, doesn't that border Canada? Isn't that like the northmost you can get in the U.S.? I'm either right or I'm about to embarrass myself geographically. Let's see. I do say yeah, no, no, yeah, and ope. Yeah, I do that. I didn't know that ope was a Midwestern thing until pretty recently. Like, I would say within maybe like the last 10 years, I learned that ope was specifically Midwestern. I guess I just thought everybody said that. Oh, did it move the duck? No. Let's see. Hey, we got freezing. Take a picture there. Nirvana, how you doing? Mork says I say yeah, no, all the time. Did you pick that up from streamers or? I hear poop water. I think. Do I hear poop water? That's a wall. I do not hear poop water. What does that sound? Oh, it's that light. Weird. Let's see. There's a boot that area. Oh boy. North Dakota borders Canada. Cool. Say y'all, and you're from New England, but your mom lived in Florida for several years. Alright. Jonas says, I've lived in a lot of places, so your regional words and accent are so mixed up. Yeah, there's somebody who I see on Instagram sometimes. I think her name is Astrid Lundberg. She talks about a lot of sciencey type things, and a lot, like, very, very unique accent. And I saw one video of her explaining like what her accent was, and basically she said that it was from like living in a bunch of different places. See, Maury B, welcome in. How you doing? You're from the Northeast, and ope is pretty common here. It's spreading. Okay, what are we doing? What have we not looked for? I think I have basically all my equipment in there. What is this stinker of a ghost? Is it a shade? I could very much see this being a shade. We have freezing temperatures. It hasn't really done a lot. I don't think it's done a lot with me in the room. I think the only stuff it's actually done has been with me out of the room. Let's see. We can allow that. Yeah, no, and no, yeah, are both good. Too good to not use. All right. Okay. I'm going to put another book down for you. And I'm going to check the temperature again to make sure you're still in here. Because you did... Oh. I don't see you. So I assume, yeah, you're a shadow ghost. I would say it probably evented with me in the room. Maybe that's not a shade. Unless it stepped out of the room, then evented. So you know your partner's best friend is from Clarksville. Where's Clarksville at? I only know of it in the context of the song. What is it? Last Train to Clarksville? I need one more evidence. Okay, so if it is a shade, we're in 2 evidence, and if it's not writing, that means the last evidence we're looking for is EMF 5. So I'm gonna go grab some lanterns and see if we can farm EMF 5 off of it. Let's see. Oh, it's in Tennessee. Okay. Is there a best voice mode to use? I would always use where's it at? Voice. Because voice is like a built-in software that has better and more accurate recognition than the system voice. However, if you are having trouble getting the game to recognize your voice, you could try system voice because it's a lot more loosey-goosey. If you've heard people ask questions like, are you French? How many whatever can you fit up your butt? That is because of system voice, because system voice hears, are you French? And it misinterprets it as, are you friendly? You know, like it kind of has like a wider, you know, selection pattern kind of thing. Also, Koodles coming on in with a raid. Koodles is playing some Resident Evil Village today. Getting pretty deep in the game too. Koodles, how you doing? How far did you get in the game? Also, hey, if anybody doesn't know my friend Koodles, go drop him a follow. Click that button right at the top of stream there. He's been playing Resident Evil Village, also doing some Spiritfarer, and sometimes does Rocket League as well. Literally my best friend. Known him since 2017, and we're gonna become lighthouse keepers together. See, you're in the upper level of the factory. Awesome. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams you can get that game done. And then the DLC, obviously. MKO, how you doing? We do enjoy keeping lighthouses. Oh boy. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If anybody from Koodles Ride doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. Official content creator for Phasmophobia. So I do play a lot of that over here. But I've been playing some other games as well. I've been doing Quarantine Zone. We're going to be checking out Hytale for the first time tonight, which has a lot of similarities to Minecraft. Flashbacks to the movie. Yeah, that's why we're going to be lighthouse keepers, Megan. I'm sorry, Mork. I saw a green name that started with an M, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably Megan. Is Megan even here? Yeah, Megan is here. I'm so sorry. Just don't punch any birds and you're good. I don't know. I haven't seen the second half of that movie yet. All right. But yeah, currently we're doing some custom 2 evidence in Phasmophobia. All we have so far is freezing temperatures, and I have a very strong suspicion that our ghost is a shade. So you need to raid and run. Your brain is mush. No worries, Scoodles. I will catch you later. Oh, cool. Just honking. Breaker. Okay. Let me go turn that back on. Thankfully, it's right around the corner. Let's see, Trey, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Megan. Also, Megan, I'm so sorry. When you did that resub message yesterday, like, my brain was so out of it dealing with other issues, so I was probably like, huh? Let's see. No, you're fine. Not your fault. But anyway, I'm gonna hang out here in this hallway, and I'm gonna see if this ghost... Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I'm going to see if this ghost blows any of these lanterns out, and I'm going to see if any of those blowouts are EMF 5. Because I think we have a shade right now. And the shade's evidence is ghost writing and EMF 5, but we're in a 2 evidence mode, and it's obviously not ghost writing. So if it is a shade, it has to be EMF 5. And shades also won't do anything if you're in the room with them. So apparently it wants to turn the power off, though. That's just an EMF 2. Come on, buddy. Blow the candle out. Let me make sure it's still in here, though. Let's see. How am I doing today? I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Oh, no! Our ghost changed rooms! Where'd you go? Let's see. Yellow Lantern, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so it turns out our ghost is in this hallway now. So we're gonna move the lantern in here. Have I checked UV? Yes. Touched the door pretty early on. Put that down. I tried... Actually, let me try Spirit Box again. I'm going to aim the video camera down this way as well. See, does... Which 2 evidence for each ghost change between rounds? There are certain ghosts that have forced evidence if you're playing in limited evidence modes. Do exclamation mark evidence in chat to bring that list up. I don't have a button for it myself. Help. There we go. Oh. Oh, where's my EMF meter? That's just an EMF 2. I feel like I was in the room when it blew that out, though, so that makes me think maybe it's not a shade. Okay, temps are dropping in here. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Oh, man, I hope you get to feeling better, Lantern. And I'm glad the stream could help distract. Are you friendly? Do you like me? I don't think this is a shade anymore. I do not think this is a shade. In fact, it might be an Onryo. We're gonna find out! Well, I don't think it's an Onryo. Right? Alright then. So it's not a shade. It's not an Onryo. Ghost orbs! I've been having a hard time. Wait, did you see that? That orb literally went out the door. That orb literally went out the door. I have been having the hardest time finding orbs on Nell's Diner. Man. Okay, well, we have orbs. So, it's either a Hantu, an Onryo. It's not an Onryo. A Revenant and a Yore. Hantu, Onryo, Revenant, Yore. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out where... Oh yeah, that's right. We have a, we have a summoning circle. So I can light that. So it seems like the best way to test for a shade to say I think it's a shade. So the ghost gets offended. That seems to be the way that it goes. We had a, oh, what was it? I think we had a yokai or a yore or something the other day that I'm like, oh man, this seems like a shade. And then all of a sudden it was like, event, interaction. Could it be a mimic? Possible. If it was a mimic, we'd have to get Spirit Box and Ultraviolet. But since I haven't, I've checked several times for Spirit Box and haven't gotten it. I should double check. That, it doesn't have Ultraviolet with some salt. Let's see. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Juan Luca Tixon? But Juan, welcome in. How you doing? Or is it Gian? Let's see. Had a demon do that to you? Nothing for minutes, then murder! Yeah, they're stinkers. Let's see. Oh, I left my Spirit Box on. Let's see. Second one? I forget what I said second. I'm sorry. See, I'm feeling pretty okay today, right, Brad? No headaches, like physically feeling very good. That was the worst salt step ever. You're gonna have to do better than that. Come on, take a few steps. Seriously, dude? That's pitiful. Let's see. Hey, Rad, I hope you're doing good. Oh, it's Italian. Nice. See, though you're not from Italy. Used to have a lot of people who lived around here from Italy, actually. Not sure why. But it's still pretty common to see people like flying Italian flags, which is like kind of cool considering I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, wait, apparently I had more salt than that in there. I didn't need to run all the way out here for it. What do we got? We got 8 minutes to figure out what this ghost is. Oh man. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Once I'm sure that it's not a mimic, once I'm sure that it's not going to leave ultraviolet, I'm pretty convinced there's no ultraviolet. But once I'm sure, I'm going to light that summoning circle and we're going to see how the ghost behaves during the hunt. Okay, yeah, that's been enough salt steps. I don't think we're getting any footprints. Went to Italy for vacation? Oh, that's awesome. Produce group in Italy. I've always enjoyed video games set in Rome. There's a few. Kind of the... Does the Vatican count as Rome? I don't know. It's in the middle. Okay, I don't think we have any ultraviolet, but the recent Indiana Jones game, you're in Vatican City. One of the Tomb Raider games, you're in Rome. I think it's Tomb Raider Chronicles. Still like architecturally similar though. People are often drive down to Italy for spring and summer vacations. Okay, It's turned the breaker off a few times, but not enough to make me think it's really a Hantu. I think we're probably dealing with a Revenant or a Yore. I'm thinking about jelly donuts, because I'm like, if it's inside of Rome, that's like jelly being inside of a donut. Jelly's not really a donut. Joystick, hello, how you doing? I think it was your stick, or I think it was your clip, Joystick. But did you post a clip of hanging out in the Nell's Diner break room with the arcade machine on and everybody like flailing around like it was a rave? Let's see. You did? Oh man, that was so funny. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, that's right. I'm grabbing, I guess I have a camera in my hand or something. Okay, we got a camera. We have 2 sticks of incense. We're going to figure out what this ghost is with the summoning circle. Heading to Florida tomorrow. Can't wait to get from Ohio's weather. Ooh, enjoy. Hopefully Florida doesn't get that big, crazy snowstorm before then. Let's see. Need some Phasmo and routine for tonight. Oh man, I hope you get to feeling better. But I hope the stream can provide some distraction. I forgot what I'm doing here. Okay, I can't hide behind the soda machine, so we're just gonna YOLO it. Would die if you went to Florida. I've been to Florida once. I don't remember being that miserable from the weather. All right, what are you? Bad news. No? Oh, that's a Hantu. I thought it was a Revenant! Alright, we got a Hantu. The reason I know it's a Hantu is that guy's going crazy slow. Hantu's speed is determined by the temperature of the room that they're in. So when I drag him in here, he's gonna get really fast. Can I hide in here? Check. No. So if he does come in here, he's going to speed up. But yeah, he was going so slow that I thought he was a Revenant at first. He was a little faster than a Revenant. But I thought, yeah, it's probably a Revenant. Okay, so we're going to circle Hantu. Unless it is a Mimic Sim. See, so the colder the faster, the warmer the slower. So because he came out of that warm bathroom over there, like full temperature bathroom, he was going pretty slow. The one thing to remember about Hantus, though, is that they do have line of sight speed up. So even if you're in a warm room... Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. They don't have line of sight speed up. but they do drop the temperature of the room that they're currently standing in. So if you keep them in one room, like looping them around a counter for a while, they will start to drop the temperature of that room and they will be able to speed up. Let's see. See the huge amount of snow in the Russian Far East? I think so. I saw like this big cathedral type church where like the snow was up on top of the roof almost to the steeple. I assume that's where that was. Like, nobody gave any context for the picture, but now that you say that, it's like that had to have been where it was. All right, y'all. I'm getting my Hantu circled, and I need to take a break real quick. We got ads coming in. Ow, my butt hurts. Let's see. On, like, the news?
Welcome back.
Like the actual news?
Jobs for you.
As if so, that sucks. Anyway, we got a Hantu. I did not get my videos, but whatever. I'm like so close to prestiging that it's like, I'm not in any hurry to get XP. Okay, let me get the Hantu button push for our Hantu guessers. Boom. Who guessed Hantu? People jumping out of windows. I didn't see that one. This was just like a static overhead drone shot. Ugh, coughing. Let's see. Pastel K, Ghost, and Dragon of Power all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. All right, I'm going to get some words on stream going for y'all. I'm going to hop up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I will be back in just a few minutes. Let's see. London, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to be back in a few minutes. If you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much, but I'll be back in just a few. BRB. I'm back. Man, I'm coughing a lot tonight. Oh. See, Marky, welcome in. How you doing? Looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. We'll be back in game as soon as this round of words ends. I don't think it's going to go well, though. Oh, boy. I have an email. Maybe it's a fifth email about that. Anybody see that people post about that fighting game sponsorship on Twitch? Where they're just offering bonus gift subs, but in order to get the bonus gift subs, your community has to do a bunch of gift subs. But the whole time you have to play the fighting game while having the branded overlay. So if nobody, you know, it's like, that sucks. That's a terrible deal. All right. Wait, you got it? Holy crap. Congratulations. I wasn't paying attention. Good job, everybody. Okay. I have been live for 2 hours, and I think... do I want to do one more Phasmophobia? I'm still feeling Phasmophobia, so let's do a Tanglewood. Oh, I forgot to do ghost guessing. All right. New round of ghost guessing right now. Let's see. Would like Twitch to gift you cinnamon rolls. I want cinnamon rolls. Oh boy, it's been a while since I had any. Actually, let's get the music back on. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick Tanglewood, then I think I'm gonna try Hytale. Da 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 da. See, Naylor's welcome in. How you doing? Who's in the soup there? We got Gothic in the soup. And who are we looking at? Ronald Martinez is our ghost. Yeah, I was so excited to jump into Tanglewood that I forgot to start ghost guessing. Oh boy. What is today? Wednesday. I need to get to Aldi tomorrow. There's some stuff at Aldi I want to grab. Who's in the soup? Baby Hands is still in the soup. I saw they had a humidifier in the style of one that I've been looking for, but haven't really been able to find a good one in. Because, like, oh my god, I have had such bad luck with humidifiers this year. And I really need it. My skin's getting dry. Let's see, how close are we to the end? We're in the last 30 seconds of the ghost guessing. Different spelling mark. All right, let's get the music off. Let's get this off, and let's get in there. So let's start with the flashlight, EMF, camera. We're looking for Ronald Martinez, 25% sanity, 3 videos, video of the ghost. Yeah, we'll see about that. Man. Let's see, they totally left Denmark? Really? You have a Little over there, right? I think that's pretty similar. Or Lidl. I can't think of that pronunciation without thinking of Patrick from SpongeBob being like, Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. Let's see, not a Banshee, yep. We can mark off Banshee and Diane. Let's see. Thought about that when I saw the name, but then I forgot about it by the time ghost guessing was over. Let's see, get a Drio? What's a Drio? Is that the brand name or the type? Oh, hello. I think we got a touch on this door right here. So let me throw my flashlight down, run back out to the truck for an ultraviolet. And then we're going to see if that ghost left any fingerprints. Yeah, unfortunately, our Walmart doesn't have a huge selection when it comes to humidifiers. And I don't like any of the kinds that they have. They have one that boils water, which, they use a lot of energy. They have like the cooling wick kind, which the size that they have doesn't hydrate our house very well. Let's see. Okay, so no fingerprints on that door there. Looks like our ghost might be in the utility room. So let me throw this in there. Let me bring this in here and then go get more stuff. UV's always that tool you'll need when you don't have it. Yep. And the worst part about this custom that I'm on is that in order to get the reward multiplier up just a little bit, I have it set where ultraviolet goes away after a minute. So it's like, if that ghost touches the door, I need to drop everything and run back to the truck. Let's see. Here, okay, got any orbs in here? I don't see any. I do not see any. Put the ghost writing book down, check the temperature again, make sure it's still going down. It's a little lower. 16 out here. 15 in the garage. Yeah, it seems to be the utility room. Dragon says, doing the weekly and found the ghost room in the second room you checked. That's awesome. I feel like I found it pretty quickly. I was thinking back about it, and I found the ghost more quickly in each of those 3 investigations in high school than I normally do when I play high school. So that's funny. I heard some people saying the new SpongeBob movie is pretty good compared to a lot of the more recent SpongeBob media. Haven't watched a lot of the newer stuff myself, but it does feel a lot like Nickelodeon's kind of milking the franchise for all it's worth. Okay, temperature is definitely going down in here, so this is our ghost room. See, Ice Spice was a real weird choice for the music and cameo, though. I will say, people started dunking on the song that she did for the movie on Twitter, and then within a week, they're like, actually, this is kind of catchy. I know I've had it stuck in my head a lot. Still no match for the original 2004. I do love that movie. Are you here? Yeah, let's go. We got Spirit Box. Like, I think the finale of the 2004 movie is like one of my favorite things. Okay, we got Spirit Box, and wait a minute, I think that's all of our evidence gathering equipment. Okay. Well, what else we got? Average sanity below 25%, 3 videos with a video camera, and a video of the ghost. I'm just gonna grab some salt. Let's see, SpongeBob was the only reason you knew who David Hasselhoff was. I'm pretty sure I knew of him before that. Is everyone's favorite movie? What is my favorite? I don't know. I have to do like top 5s. Oh, I just saw dots. Okay, we got dots and Spirit Box. We got a Dio, a Phantom, a Wraith, or a Yokai. Well, I know it's not a Wraith because it just stepped in salt. So, where is my cursed possession? Is it the monkey paw? It's the monkey paw. Okay, so we're going to make this ghost hunt, and we're going to figure out what it is from that. Because if it's a Dio, it's always going to know where we are, and it's going to run up to us super fast and then slow down. If it's a Phantom, when it blinks, it's going to take a little while before it becomes visible again. Usually like 1 to 2 seconds. And if it's a Yokai, well, it'll act totally normal during a hunt. On top of that, Yokai can't sense you very well during a hunt, but in this case, it's going to be easier to figure out that it's a Yokai through the process of elimination. So, grab a lighter here. Grab 2 sticks of incense, and then we're gonna go grab our monkey paw. Yeah, I don't think anybody asked me anything about movies on the AMA. Let's see. Okay, monkey paw. That's right. Wait, it was the monkey paw, right? Oh, I threw it over here on the floor. Grab. He says mine's between Homeward Bound and the first How to Train Your Dragon, not the live action. I really like the first How to Train Your Dragon movie, but I just don't really care for any of the others. Let's see. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oop. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, I wish to trap the ghost. And that's going to lock it in the laundry room, and then after a minute, it's going to come out of there hunting me. And then I'll be able to see if it's a Dio, a Phantom, or through the process of elimination, a Yokai. Let's see. Never seen Homeward Bound. That was, I think, I don't know if we owned that on VHS as a kid, but I feel like that movie had a lot of VHS play. At least in my household and other people's households. And also, like, at school when they would roll the TV in. Gotta appreciate the kitchen island while it's still there, yeah. You know, they're probably gonna have a dining room table of some sort that we could loop. Man, look at that. Make one wish and it turns into a nose picker. Let's see. Kazi, welcome in. How you doing? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. As a kid, you definitely wore out the Mary Poppins VHS. Oh! Oh! Wait. You're Dio? Oh, you're Dio. That was scary, man. When it started breathing, I thought it was right next to me. Let's see. Vanilla Coke, welcome in. I don't know. I don't use that sort of stuff. Never been a Phasmo glitch exploit demonstrator. Anyway. But yeah, man, I don't know if we ever had any VHS tapes wear out when I was a kid. I wasn't really, and I'm still not really somebody who can watch the same movie over and over. I think any sort of like, we're gonna put a movie on, you know, if it was like a repeat choice, it was usually done by my parents. I'll tell you what, one that I loved watching every Halloween, though, is we had a VHS tape of, it was the Disney Sleepy Hollow cartoon, and there was also a Donald Duck one with the Donald Duck short Trick or Treat. Both of those are on Disney Plus now, though, so if I ever have access to that, I can watch those at Halloween. All right, look at that deal. Let's get out of here. That was you, a Snow White. Yeah, I've started getting back into physical media. We have a couple of VHS tapes. But mostly whenever I go to the thrift store, I'm always keeping an eye out for movies that I like, you know, especially with the way that things are going. Streaming's getting more expensive. A lot of those platforms don't have old movies anyway. Ellery says, though, I think I might watch How to Train Your Dragon tonight. Been a bit since you watched it. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw it too. I know Ray and I saw the third one in theaters. I didn't care for that one. Anyway, let me get the Dio button. Push for our Dio guessers. Boom, right there. Who got that one correct? Oh, Dragon of Power again. And Baby Hands again. Holy crap, y'all are on a roll tonight. Arachnid says, I have the rewatching Autism Bad, but I used to watch the most niche animated Sleepy Hollow that had Mark Hamill. Really? Like PS1 animation? I don't think I've heard of this. I want to figure out what this is now. See, saw the third one twice in theaters. Chixana, hello, how you doing? Watched K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time a couple weeks ago. Every song is an earworm. Yeah, I finally saw that a while back with my friend Anna. Anna, Ray, and I watched it together. Oh, buddy. Random's doing you well. And you got that with Random? That's crazy. Peach, hello. How you doing? You didn't miss me, but you did miss Phasmo, because we're switching over to Hytale now. The brand new survival build craft thingamabob that kind of superficially looks like Minecraft. So let me get it booted up. Oh, hello. Hytale launcher wants to make changes to your computer. Oh, don't tell me there's an update. Don't tell me there's an update. No, there's not. We're good. Let me get the Hytale button pushed. Mods, let me know if the title switches over. See, it's really niche. Nobody knows it. I'm surprised with Mark Hamill being in it. Let's see. How am I? Hey, Coca Beanie. Hello. Crisis averted? What crisis? Anyway, this is Hytale. I haven't actually played it yet. All I've done is messed around with the character creator. It did spit out this goblin. This is totally random. I've been sitting down here hitting the random button. I'm going to stick with this for now, but at some point I might go through and make like an actual custom character, you know? But I've watched a few people play this. It looks pretty darn good. The combat looks really cool. There's like mantling. Stuff has updated. Awesome. Thank you, Ray. But how do I start playing this? Do I hit worlds? Do I hit, I have to name the world. I'm just going to call it Ducks World. But we have Adventure, which is unavailable right now. Also, Kishi, thank you for the 4-month resub. Yeah, this game is in early access, so it's going to be up. Oh, yo, thank you so much. You playing it too? It says Adventure is unavailable during early access. I assume this is going to be like more like kind of RPG questline sort of thing. We have Exploration, which I think is like typical Minecraft survival. And then there's Creative, which I'm not really too interested in that. So there are settings here. What do we got? Fall damage is on, day-night cycle is 1x, inventory penalty on death. We have partial drop none or drop all. That's interesting. I think I can probably change this later, so I'm going to leave it on partial drop. Oh, you can even like change resource and durability loss on death. That is really cool. What I've heard a lot about this is that it has a lot of quality of life stuff that Minecraft doesn't without mods. Booting server enabled. I guess maybe even though we're on single player, we're on a server. Also, let me know how the sound is. I think it sounds okay in my headphones, but if it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. It's waiting for chunks. First gate of the Echo. Okay. So I guess this is where you spawn every time that you play. Getting a feel for the movement here. How do I run? Looks like running is on shift. Crouching is on control. Can we hold? Okay, you can hold control to not fall off of ledges, but it seems like only if it's a ledge that you can fall off. If it's like one step down. Oh, and if you just like run into one block, it kind of pops you up. Okay, this feels pretty good to play so far. The punch stuff. What do we got? We have stone rubble. Press F to pick up. Not sure what that is. Oh, I think that's a pile of books. Has there been any mention of this coming to consoles eventually? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I don't have a lot of game consoles myself, so I don't tend to pay too much attention to console news. Generally though, if a developer has the means to, it's usually a good idea to get the stuff on console. Green flat cap mushroom. Where's my inventory at? Oh, wow. Oh, we have a crafting menu where we can just click and see what you need. Well, that's handy. Let's see. Kenobi, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. How do we make a sword and an axe? We need 2 of any rubble. We need some plant fiber, and we need sticks. And it looks like that's that for all of those. Okay. Workbenches are logs and stone. Wooden chest is logs. Campfire is stick and rubble. Crude bedroll, we need plant fiber and light hide. Okay, so at least for the bedroll, we're gonna have to fight some stuff. Amber, hello, how you doing? Hey, can I get the fancy slash shout out for Amber Wicks, please? If anybody from my stream doesn't know Amber, go check her out. Drop her a follow. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. She plays a lot of Phasmophobia as well as a few other things. And she has a side channel on YouTube called Amber's Chaos Corner, where she does real-life ghost investigations that are pretty entertaining. You're doing great. Hey, that's awesome. Whoa! This is like an Elden Ring moment, you know? You like open the doors and it's like the vista stretching out before you. Okay, I think our first objective here is going to be punching a tree. Doing great. Hey, that's good to hear. Excuse me. Something. I wonder if there was a tree here or something, because there's some little sticks on the ground. See, is there a key to pull up the map? Apparently the end. Whoa. Okay, that's not in Minecraft. So it marks our spawn here, and wow. Looks like there's some kind of ruin or something over here. There's something right here. Let me get that shout out for Amber. If I can spell the word shout out. Let's see, there we go. But yeah, if you're not following Amber already, make sure to click that heart at the top of chat there. But Amber, have you played any of this yet? Forget if I asked that already. If I have, I apologize. But one thing that I did see that I love about this game is my fist go faster. If you punch out the bottom of a tree, Any second now. Okay, we're getting there. But if you punch out the bottom of a tree, the whole tree will collapse. Which is not that way in vanilla Minecraft. I have played on Minecraft servers like that, and it's hard to go back to vanilla after using that mod. Okay. Just got a few more logs, and then this tree's gonna come down. The structures in this are so cool. I've watched a few people stream it, and like, yeah, it seems like there's all kinds of like ruins and towers and structures and I don't know, just a lot of really fun stuff to explore. Let's see, you two like to step outside and immediately punch trees? There we go. That's awesome. Just gonna run around here, pick up all the stuff up. And that should let me start building some things. So open our menu. We have a sword. We have a hatchet, and we have a pick. I put my sword in slot number 1, hatchet in slot number 2, pick in slot number 3, and I'm going to move all this stuff up here. Actually, yeah, I'll keep these down here because these are probably the resources I'm going to be collecting right now, just so I can see how many I have. Oh, look at that. We can block. We can charge attacks, and then it looks like there's some kind of special attack down here. Wonder if we have to build up, like, a meter or something to use that. Alright, well, where do I go now? Maybe I punch another tree. What's that? Yeah, this is going to be interesting, because I have played a ton of Minecraft, and... while the developers of this game were originally kind of like modded Minecraft server hosts, I have been made to understand that there's a lot of things that, like... Oh, hi. There's a lot of things that, you know, you expect to work like they do in Minecraft, and then they absolutely do not. Oh. This feels good. Kind of got like the Skyrim combat. Ooh, I really like the fighting in this. So far, this looks like a super chill, relaxed game. It's pretty nice. The drifting play. Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! That's so cute, I want to cry. Oh, how do they expect me to kill anything in this game? New pet? I don't know if we can keep pets or not. Here, let me get all this right. I keep on to push. Does the E key do anything? I might switch the pickup key to E, because that feels a lot more natural to me than pushing F. Everyone's complimented the combat. I even saw that they had a patch the other day that kind of like improved the combat a little. You'd cry if you had to kill it. Hopefully we can find something a little more angry to murder. You know, maybe we could find some wolves or something. Okay, that's probably enough rubble, right? 53. I'm sure there's no shortage of rubble in the world. Oh, we did take a little bit of damage from that. How do I... Can I eat this to heal? Hey, here's the best thing about Hytale compared to Minecraft. The eating sounds are not horrible. Minecraft has the absolute worst eating and drinking sounds. I hate when YouTubers use that in their videos. Oh, it drives me nuts. Let's see. Also, Fatal! Thank you for the 29-month resub. There's mice? Yeah. It's so cute. Fatal, have you played much Minecraft before? What is this thing? Oh, that's weird. It's like a tree trunk with a chest attached to it. What do we got? We have another crude hatchet. We have some berries. What's this? Oh, we have medium hide. Nice. More berries. And a couple of birch logs. Okay. I might as well take that other hatchet. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I should take this. Can I take this? Nice. There's a test I don't have to make. Let's see, have played quite a bit, but never super hardcore, same. I've always been pretty chill with the Minecraft. Oh, hey, there's a whole house over here. Oh, hey, a fox. Are you cute? Hi. Uh-oh, are you mean? Okay, they don't outright come to murder you, but I don't think the foxes like when you get close to them. See, a bear killed you the other day? Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like me getting close to it. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, my. Oh, that's a big hole. I think that just fell in there. What is this place? Wow, you could probably just take over one of these houses if you wanted to. You smash. Love the art in this? Yeah, it looks really nice. I like the, it kind of has a sort of, kind of like a 32-bit art style. Like 32-bit textures. I like the sort of, you know, like the pixelated gradients. I don't know if that's the right word. Actually, wait a minute. Does this game have minecarts? Can I... Okay, I can steal the track if I want to. But how do I get down there? Oop, control. It's control to not fall off ledges in this game. Am I going down there? Oh, hey, there's a ladder. That's even better. Okay. So I don't need to worry too much about getting back up. Wow. Oh, hey, torches. Oh, yeah. How do you make torches in this game? Oh, right there. Okay, okay. We have a couple. We have 20 torches. Offhand? There we go. Now I can see in the dark. Let's see. Have to get the game now. It has foxes. I hope you can keep them as pets. This is kind of scary. Ooh, there's some ore up there. I don't think I can get to it very easily, though. Hang on. Let's do some mining. See, there's an all button for bulk crafting. That's handy. I think Minecraft added that eventually. Used to be you'd have to put all your stuff on the... Oh. Okay. Just making sure that's not gonna get rid of my ladder. Yeah, it used to be you'd have to put all your stuff on the crafting bench on Minecraft and then just... Well, look at that! That's amazing. In Minecraft, if you let up on a thing, the durability goes back to 100%. But this you don't have to hold down the whole time. Interesting. Let's see. Yo, Mutant Tails, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. See, you're at work. New job. Tails, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Let's see. Game Rock, good luck at the new job. I'm gonna turn all these on. Oh, I hear something. There's a skeleton over there. Hey, buddy! He's probably not friendly, is he? What is this? Is this a door? Ah! Oh my god, they can block too! This literally is like Skyrim. Let's see. Thick Brick, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Yo, this rules. Like the enemies have like actual combat AI. They don't just run straight at you. Ooh, okay. I got bone scraps and... I'm sorry. Bone fragments and linen scraps. Peach, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Durability does go back up. Let's check it out. Let's go bonk and stare at it until it goes away. In the meantime, I'll take a drink. Is the skeleton friendly? Asked the friendly skeleton. I think... Did it go away? I think it did go away, yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's really cool, though. So yeah, you can let up for a second, and it won't totally screw over your mining. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta go. Ah! Help. There are so many nasty things down there. Here, let me heal up. Oh. Can I craft a bow? I don't think I can make a bow and arrow yet. We probably have to make a workbench to build on that. Okay. Let me get out of here. Let me see if I could, fix this place up. Looks like we have a couple of holes to fill up for doors. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, that's a chest. My bad. Might not be ready for this area. Yeah, I did hear that there's like different biomes and stuff, and they all have like different difficulties. Okay, so those doors are closed at least. Let me see if I can make a workbench. We have a builder's bench and a workbench. Let's make both of these, right? Them down in my inventory here. There's one biome that's basically the nether. How do I... Oh, right click. Okay, okay. That's cool. This is kind of like Valheim. Press F to use workbench. All right. We can make battle axes. We can make daggers. We can make a crude short bow. I need some more plant fiber for that, though. What's this let me do? Input. Oh! Interesting. You can make, like, different building pieces. Can I make a door of any sort? Simple wooden platform, simple wooden window. We have fences, we have hardwood gates, simple wood door. Let's make 2 of those. I don't know if this is really working out for me. I don't think this is really working out for me. Here, let's move the door. I might just want to hold this up. Oh, oh, these are like sideways planks over here. I'm doing my best, thank you. Let's see, little goblin. I think I'm kind of a little goblin. I just hit the random button. You know what? It'd probably be more economical. To turn my logs into planks. So let me get rid of these right here. Yeah, it's framed by like, this is something that I saw about the building. You can make vertical slabs. So you can do stuff like this. If you just want a big hole in the wall. That doors won't fit into. Okay, so let me get all of this stuff here. Let me go over to the builder bench. Put our logs in there. And get some hardwood planks. How many does that give me? Just 1? Oh, okay. So it's like a 1-to-1 conversion. Okay, so let's grab that. Actually, wait a minute. Get rid of this right here. Hey, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. There we go, we got a door. Now I need to... How do I put the... Oh, there we go, there we go. Torch on the wall. Put a torch over here. I don't want monsters spawning in here. Okay, so we kind of have a little house right now. There is a giant hole in the roof. That's kind of a problem, I think. I'm sure we can fix that. It's like a little bit of a different wood, but that's okay. Okay, now we have a house. Coco Beanie, thank you for the hydrate. And there is a hole in the chimney, but hopefully that's not a problem. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, yeah, but this'll do for a temporary base. Because I want to get down to that hole. Where'd my chest go? Right there? Okay, so we're gonna put the chest right there. And let me... Is there like a... Shift click? Okay. So we can shift click to quick transfer. Because I don't want to lose any of this stuff if I die. But what I really want to do right now is make a bow, and I think that needs more plant fiber. So I wonder, can I just whack this? Will this give me plant fiber? Oh, sorta. probably just punch it. It's very homey, yeah. Oh, that gives a lot of plant fiber. Anyone crocheting while watching? I love that people do that. Hello? Somebody bought some merch. Hey, thank you so much for that. What did you end up getting? But I hope you enjoy it when it comes in. I think the samples for the new merch are supposed to be here tomorrow. What's this over here? Oh, it looks like wheat. I can harvest mature wheat. Not sure what that's for. Probably eating. AC, hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so let me head back in here. Let's go ahead and put the wheat and whatever that is in there. What is that? Essence of life, a form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis. I guess we live on a planet called Orbis. Okay. So now I should be able to build a bow. Let's put that in slot number 2. And then arrows, sticks and rubble. Okay, we're gonna make 30 arrows. Maybe 40. I think it's still crafting. So I'm gonna sit here and take a drink. Oh, apparently I used all my sticks. Okay, well, we have, oh my, okay, that's way more arrows than I anticipated. Did not mean to make that many, but that's fine. All right, I think I'm ready to go down that hole again. Oh wait, can I make a bedroll? We need light hide. How do I make that? I think we only have medium hide so far. Yeah, we only have medium hide. I think we're gonna have to kill something cute for that, unfortunately. Okay, well, okay. I've heard you can fall farther in this game than in Minecraft. Okay. So head back down in here. Where'd all those monsters go? They were all right here a second ago. Oh, hey, look, a minecart. You think I could take this to the top and write it down? Oh, that's my bow and arrow. Give me that. All right. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this game does have minecarts confirmed. They seem a little janky, but they're there. Oh, what's that thing? Are you friendly? Right here behind me. There's something behind me. They're waiting for me to put down my guard. Oh god. There's a bat. I hope the bats are friendly. Oh crap, they're all just standing over here. Hi. Oh god. Oh! Ah! 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 That's a spider! That's a spider! That's a spider! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Help! Help! Oh no! Oh man! Oh no! Oh, well, hey, look, I kept a lot of my stuff. Hey, where was I at? Death, day 0, okay. Oh, that way, okay. This game, oh, hey, this game has a compass at the top. Time to never buy the game. I think I heard that there's an arachnophobia safe mode that you can turn the spiders into whatever you want. Yeah, let's try fighting this guy with the bow. Okay, that works pretty well. Oh, boy. But yeah, like I'm just sitting there like planning to shoot those skeletons, and the spider's standing right beside me like, hey, what you doing? Okay, well, the good news is my stuff is pretty close to the top here. So I should be able to grab it pretty easily. I think I was right here. Looks like I dropped some berries. The question is, where'd that monster go? And where did that spider come from? Like, did it drop down the hole? Where the heck was it hiding? Never lower your guard. They'll sneak up on you, apparently. Where's that butthole at? There's something down there. What is that? Some kind of murder rat? Where'd it go? I think it's right there. It's something. Oh, man. What are you? Is it like a mole rat? I think it's a mole of some sort. Oh, I got meat and light hide. Let's go. Okay. That's a bat. That spider. Well, that could have gone better. Oh, man. What did I lose? Oh, I lost the hide. I gotta get down there. I gotta get back down there because I need that light hide to make a bed. So I think I'm gonna try to grab and run. Woo! This game's cute but intense, yeah, and I might be a little out of my, element over here. Can I clear deaths? Oh, hello. It's Mortis coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. How you doing? Remove. Okay, you can remove death markers. That's awesome. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing today? I'm checking out Hytale for the first time. I found a really cool mine shaft, but unfortunately it's full of awful, awful monsters. Let's see, Mortis, welcome in, and your fave bro, welcome in. Let me give everybody a shout out there. Oh, doing Resident Evil 4. Are you doing the remake or the original? And obligatory question, are you excited for Requiem? Let's see. Also, I'm curious, have you played any Hytale? Yeah, we're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out at the end of February. So excited. Game looks amazing. I was like excited for it, but then I watched the that recent showcase and oh my god, it looks crazy. But hey, if you want, tell me about yourself as a streamer, any other games you like to play, any other details you feel like sharing with us. Or alternatively, if you have to raid and run, don't worry about that. You know, just do what you need to do. As for me, I'm DontFightDucks. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so I play a lot of that over here. That's my stuff. We're just gonna grab and go. We're just gonna grab and go. Ah! Woo! Get me out of here. And then I think I'm gonna go find another hole to go down. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. I'm safe. But yeah, aside from Phasmophobia, I've been playing some other stuff lately. I've been playing Quarantine Zone. I'm checking out Hytale for the first time tonight. And we're going to be playing Reanimal, the new game from the Little Nightmares developers, at the beginning of February, and then Resident Evil Requiem at the end of February. Let's see. Bro says, usually here for Phasmo streams, but really enjoy the game. Nice. Mortis says, love your Phasmo stuff. Play a little bit of everything, mainly playing Portuguese. Nice. But... Oh, hello, Trey. Thank you for the howl. Let's see. Most of my friends love your content. That's amazing. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, man. But yeah, this game's intense. Like, I did not anticipate the enemies steamrolling me this much. But let me go ahead and make... Can I make another chest? Wooden chest right there. That down there. Is this gonna merge with that one? No. You'd probably have to make the same kind of chest to get them to merge. What do we got? We have linen scraps, stone rubble, and bone fragments. Also, raw wild meat. I wonder if I can cook that. I need those berries, actually. Okay. So I think I should have enough to make a bedroll now. No, I don't. I only have one light hide. I gotta go find another. So in the meantime, let me put this up. Maybe I don't want to kill that fox, but what is that? Oh! These little guys came up out of the hole. What are they? Ow, okay. That's not nice. Meat? Bug meat? Well, back in the house. Yeah, grab and scurry away. That's the strat. Oh, I don't know if I can make a shield yet. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Oh, there's tabs. I can make traps? Yeah, I don't think I can make shields, but maybe one of these here will let me do it. Uh-oh. Here, Gerblins outside. Yeah, good protein, bug meat. Yeah, hey Mortis, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for any spider. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid. You know, if you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're, you know, if you need to get any snacks or whatever. Oh, this is intense, man. Where'd that spider go? Oh, shoot! It's camouflage with the flowers. Shoot in the butt. That's weird. It's running away. I'm not used to monsters running away in this type of game. Oh, boy. Oh, what the hell did it do? Did it just crawl underground? Is it gonna, like, ambush me? Excuse me? Oh, I hate that. Don't like that. Nope, no, thank you. Wait. Did it come back? No, I think that skeleton just spawned. Let's see. Miss Psychosis, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty sure this is the account I've been learning from Phas from. If so, thanks. Hanging out, mostly lurking. Nice. If it was a skeleton in a gamer chair, it's definitely me. Okay, we need to eat up. Eat some bug meat. This doesn't really heal too much, does it? There's got to be a better way to heal. Uh-oh. More skeletons. Yeah, they're just spawning all over the place now. Ooh, sick. So I guess if you're far away from something... Hey, give me light hide. If you're far away from something, you can do like a charge dash. Oh, we're gonna die. Eat meat. Run away and eat meat. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, dear. They're all over the place. Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, they're fast. Help, help, help. Oh, they're fast now. They're just chasing me down. Whew. Okay. Hi. How are we doing? Yeah, bug dinner. Just don't come down my chimney, okay? Okay, I'm gonna see how much health I can get back from the berries. But I really need to kill one of those mole things to get a bed. Ooh, that's creepy. You can see the lights outside moving around. Yeah, there's like one right there. Thank God they don't know how to use a doorknob. That is correct. Okay, we're almost at full health. Alright, back out there. It's almost daytime. Hey, you! Give me your flesh! I think fighting one monster at a time is okay, but multiple monsters, that's when things get spicy. Bonk. Oh yeah, I should make a campfire, shouldn't I? That guy just died from me blocking him. Alright. Ooh, we could put a campfire over here. How do I make that? We need stick and rubble. I think that's in my chest over here. Oh, you know what? I used all my sticks to make arrows. So let me go knock a tree down. Maybe I can fight this again. Yeah, this area seems a little too intense for me. Like, maybe I wandered into a spicy biome. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Give me sticks. I do like how everything just kind of, like, explodes around you. See, this biome's chill. The mines might be a bit too much. Does the map tell you where you are? Like what biome you're currently in? I guess this is probably the whole biome, right? Or maybe this was the different biome here. Also, how does item despawn in this game work? Like, if you die and drop your stuff, will it stay there forever, or is it like Minecraft where it vanishes after a while? Yeah, I think we should be able to make a bed now. There's our light hide. We have one there. Bedtime. Let's see, where do I want to put it? Here, let's put the bed over here. Have to interact, respawn, yeah, confirm. Oh. Now I can sleep the night away. Probably one whole hour until morning. Okay. Should be a little more friendly out here now. Now I can focus on... Let's see... Should be able to make a campfire. Nope, we need more rubble. I think that's in here. There we go. We need to fuel it. Let's take half our stack of sticks here. Let's put our meat in there, turn it on, cook the meat. Oh boy. If you put a chest near a bench, it'll pull material? Oh my god! Holy crap, that's amazing. That is like... This definitely ain't Minecraft. Okay, so... It'd probably be easier to move the workbench at this point. You know, I'll worry about that later. Alter Ego, how you doing? Okay, so how much does this heal now? Instantly restores 5% health, and then you get health regen 1 and health boost 1. Okay. So I'll put all this stuff away again. All my sticks in there. Probably what I need to do is stop using this chest, and I assume we can make double chests. Get my logs. Go over here. Make a chest. Yeah, we can make double chests. This is just a different kind of chest. That's right. Thank you for the quote, monster. Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's shift left click to move. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go find a better hole. This hole's fine. But it's a little spicy. I don't think I want to go in that hole anymore. We're going to go find some other hole. So where are we at right now? Oh, you know what? We have 5 minutes till the next ad break. I think... Before I go exploring, let's go ahead and do that. I think quit to main menu is probably what I want to do. So, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all, get the music going, get the words on stream going. If you need to get up and do anything right now, now is a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB, here come the ads. Oh, and the words. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? Ooh, level 17. Good luck. Oh well. We can restart it. Let's see, how long have I been live for? About 3 hours? I hate that I'm starting to get hungry. I think I wouldn't have. I ate the rest of that big sandwich today. Those letters are mean, yeah. It's always rough when you get in the higher levels and I'm not streaming Phasmophobia. Shake this up. All right, looks like the ads are over. I'll be back in the game as soon as this round of words ends. Two more words. All right, good job, everybody. All right. We are back to Hytale. Logging back into Ducks World. Let's see. Artsy Shade, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I forgot to refill my drink. Hang on. Actually, hey, Ray, would you mind grabbing that for me? Oh, wait, never mind. This game pauses. This game pauses. I didn't have to log out at all. I'm so used to being on a Minecraft server. I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. All right, I'm back. Hey, Gothic Cyber, welcome in. How you doing? We're actually just discussing the phrase hot minute earlier. How these days most people use it to mean a long time. But I was watching a movie from the 70s how where they used it to mean really short time. But all right, it's a brand new day in Hytale. What do I want to work on right now? I could try to find materials for new armor. Would that be on this one? No, that's the building workbench. I could make a forge. And that'll probably let us build or make ingots for armor. Yeah, I think that's my mission. Find a cave, find copper or iron or something. Ooh, nice red. Okay. Actually, what's... Oh, that's cool. How you can, like, switch items in your offhand. Oh, sheep! That's so cute. I don't want to kill them, but I do want to observe them. Are those turkeys? Oh my god. They're so cute. Apparently they don't like me because they're running away. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. If somebody walked up to me with the sword, I think I'd be a little questionable of that. Okay, so what do we got on the map here? Oh, what is this over here? Forgotten Temple Gateway? Can I... Okay, no wait, that's spawn. Oh, over there. Okay, I'll go that way. Oh, a wolf. And a hole? A wolf in a hole. Okay, okay, we're doing good. See if I can fight this guy. Actually, let's start with arrows. Go on, bite me. I think I may need to, fix my right mouse button soon. I don't use it that much in Phasmophobia. Oh, I was just out of stamina. Okay, that's my problem. I've been having trouble with my right mouse clicking. Ooh, that was spicy. And for a couple of times there, I felt like I was pushing the button and I wasn't blocking good. Yeah, stamina management is important. This is basically Dark Souls at this point. Okay, so what do I want to do? Definitely want to heal up. There is that big mysterious thing over there, but then I found a hole that might lead to some ore. Yeah, we got frogs in this. Important question, can you tame the wolf? I'm not sure. The wolf definitely wants to bite your face off. If there's a way to make it friendly, I am not sure. Hey, buddy. Everything just wants to run away from me in this game. I want to be friends with the frog. Oh, I think that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's spawn. Okay, let me see what's down here. Ooh, there's something glittering down there. Let's see. Say hello. No, this is Hytale. It's similar to Minecraft. Everything's made out of blocks and you can break them. But it's got a lot of features that Minecraft does not. And a lot of really great quality of life stuff. Okay, what is this? Copper ore. Okay. Could probably make something good with that. Maybe maybe a new weapon of some sort. That looks sketchy. Down we go, I guess. Ooh, something's glowing down there. There's more ore here. Oh, I love this music. The vibes of the music to like fit the mood of the area you're in is really cool. Normally mark the route with torches. Yeah, that's the one downside of being able to have a light source in your offhand. Is that it's really easy to get lost. Because in Minecraft, traditionally, you couldn't have a light source in your offhand. Let's see this. Oh, we got bats here. I'm gonna mark that. But I usually use a Minecraft mod called Optifine that does let you hold a torch in your offhand and have it produce light. So that means I would be going through caves, not putting down torches or anything, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, uh-oh, how do we get out of here? And on top of that, too, that has the knock-on effect of you're never, like, clearing the caves out of, like, darkness to stop monsters from spawning. Let's see, let's put a torch right here. How do I do that? Okay, I think I gotta have my pick out. Like I saw something glittering down here. I see a little bit more ore. Ooh, what is that? Is that a lava cave? Oh, infinite. Okay. Does it still produce light, though? I know you can hold torches offhand, but does it, like, actually produce light around you? That's another difference between Hytale and Minecraft, is that you can climb blocks a lot higher. Like, I think if you were in this hole in Minecraft, you wouldn't be able to get out without putting a block right there, but this you can just be like, whoop. Okay, I can still see my way out. What is this? Oh my. Okay, it's not a lava cave, it's just a bunch of glowing flora. Kind of scared to touch any of these. I'm sure it's a... Ooh, we got more stuff over there. Hang on, let's put a torch there. Oh, you have to use a shader for that. I gotcha. Yeah, I used to play Minecraft with Optifine and shaders. Okay, how we doing? We have 25 copper. I'm not sure the copper ore to ingot ratio. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1. Okay, I got my torch over there leading me out. I don't want to jinx it, but so far this cave's been pretty safe. Never mind, I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Oh, it's a rat! Surely a rat can't kill me. Right? The careful shuffle around the plants. Look, I have phobias. Okay, we got some more stuff down here. I just gotta be careful of that rat. Health is pretty good, at least. Okay, I see some more down there. Hi, rat. How you doing? Rat might also give me some hide. Nice. Everything friendly over here? Yeah, this looks fine. Oh, bat. Got some more ore that way. Let's see. Kepler, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? The rat won't kill me if I kill it first. That is true. Okay, I'm hoping I can make some good armor and weapons and stuff with this. Just need to figure out how to make armor. Probably need an armorer's workbench. Let's see. Adam, welcome in. How you doing? Kepler says stream's good. Oh, played some Hytale. Nice. Let me give you a shout out there. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm finding a lot of the enemies pretty spicy though. I did not anticipate that. I'm used to Minecraft combat being pretty trivial, but I'm really enjoying it though. I'm liking that it's more video gamey, if that makes sense. Kind of has more like kind of combat and fancier enemy AI. Okay, I don't want to go too deep here. Really enjoying it. Nice. How far in the game do you think you are? Actually, how do you even measure that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Thank you for the clip. Oh, another rat. I keep, I don't know what game you play where you click right click to draw your bow and arrow back, but I keep doing that here. See if I can just stab the rat. Rat stab! The rats don't seem like directly aggro, which makes me feel a little bad for killing them, but here we are. See, probably not far. Been focusing on farming. Ooh, does it have like an interesting farming system? Yeah, we're probably less than 2 hours into the game so far. Oh, I can't. Okay. Gotta have a, ooh, our pick is almost done. Just want to take a look at what's over here. Not too much so far. I don't think that should be like that. This looks like a dead end. Okay, we're gonna go back. See, plant crops, wait to go harvest. Plant more of the usual. Okay, nothing revolutionary compared to Minecraft. Let's see. Pikachu, thank you so much for the hydrate. Alright, I think we can probably get out of here. Take our ingots back. How do I... Okay, I guess I gotta whack it with a pickaxe. Was that a rat? Did I just see a... I swear I just saw a rat. I swear I saw rat eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that torch there. Let's see. What's that? Oh, we can allow that. Let's see. If you don't plant crops as soon as you can, the farmland turns back into dirt, and you need to hoe it again. Interesting. Yeah, I think in Minecraft it was what? You had to connect like a water block to it to keep it from turning back. Okay, there's our way out. I haven't gone that way yet, and I don't think I've gone anywhere over here yet. Yeah, we can save that for later. There's more cave where that came from. Uh-oh, is it nighttime? Nope, nope. Looks like it's daytime. I like that you can just hold down the space bar and just rapidly ascend. That's awesome. Okay, I see a skeleton over that way. Let's get some berries on the hotbar. Yo, Hargy, thank you so much for the... What is that? 2-month resub. I think. Yeah, but it looks like a couple of months in advance there. Thank you so much for that. See, fish nets are good. Give them bait and get fish. Oh, that's really cool. Feels like you're parkouring holding the spacebar. It does. Let's see. Winter, hello. How are the tails? They're high. So far, though, this game is really awesome. I'm loving a lot of it. I think that's my house over there. I'm kind of curious what this is. Let me take a shot at this skeleton here. Yeah, the archery's pretty satisfying. And I like that you can block to interrupt a shot. Oh, hi. With all the bushes, though, it's really easy. Really easy for enemies to be hiding in them. Really easy for skeletons to just pop out at you. I don't really need this torch out. I can put it away. At some point, I'd like to build armor and a shield, but maybe I should focus on... Maybe I should focus on a better weapon first. Because if I could kill them faster than they can kill me, that'd be a big improvement. Shortening the length of battles and such. Oh, I like that when you're picking stuff up. See over there on the right, it'll tell you how many you have. Even if it's not necessarily in your hotbar. Now, what is this place? Daggers work well? Oh, wow. How's swimming work? Interesting. Oh! Oh, heck! This is a whole cave down here, isn't it? I thought this was like an underwater lake. The look of being underwater is a little strange for sure. Okay, I might come back to that. Oh man, one thing that I really love about this game is the different musical cues when you go into areas. Like when we went into those caves, there was like kind of like creepy cave music playing. Let's see. What is this? F to turn off? I'll leave it on. She's holding some kind of cube there. Got another statue of her in here. What's this? Azure fruit, apples. I feel a little bad about taking them. Oh, I do want that blue glowing mushroom though. Ooh, what's down here? I do feel a little bad about taking this stuff. Seems like it's an offering. Mochi says the water texture makes it look frozen in place. Let me go look again. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't like move near as much as I feel like it should. Or are you also talking about the water coming down from the hole? Winter says, from what little I played of it last night, it's a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing it get fleshed out. And I think I heard the guy in charge of all this, the what is he, like, president, CEO, the big cheese of oh hi. Is that guy staring at that portal? Or is he staring at me? I think he's staring at the portal. The guy who's in charge of all this said that even before the game came out, they had sold enough pre-orders to basically fund development for 10 years, which is awesome. So I feel like, you know, even if you just want to like dabble in this and then pull back and see what they're going to do with it, I feel like it's a pretty good investment right now, especially at only like 20 USD for it. So wait till you get an alchemy table. Potions of dog morphing. Oh my god. I saw you could turn into a cow. Is he friendly? I don't think he's friendly. Oh, hi. What do we got here? Wheat seed bag. Medium hide. Lesser stamina potion. Got some logs. Hang on, how do I... Okay, it's shift... Ugh. Shift left click. The water from the hole. Yeah, I really need to do something about this mouse button. Well, he seems distracted by that right now, so I'm gonna run around and loot the place. What do we have here? Oh, we have a copper helmet. Boom! We have light leather. We have medium leather. We have medium leather, and what is this? It's a vegetable skewer. Instantly restores 10% health. Awesome. Wonder how you make those. Hey, buddy. What you... Oh, okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you do? Oh, God. Don't punch me. Don't punch me. Don't punch me. Can I go through here? Oh. I've joined the Forgotten Temple. That's an interesting way to phrase it. By the way, how is the volume, y'all? It's not too loud, is it? Let's see. Dog, frog, pigeon, and mouse. Is there, like, any practical reason to do that? Or is it just for funsies? Are you friendly? Hi. Oh, you're friendly. Oh, you're cute. that guy in front of the portal is definitely not friendly. Oh, I have deer? What is this place? Bunnies. Not bunnies, jackalopes. Holy crap. The dog's a corgi. Nice. They're so cute. What is this place? Hey. Are you like the leader of those guys? Press F to trade. I can get an under construction sign. Oh, you have stuff. We got spices, salt, dough, meat skewers, winter berry bush. Restocks in 3 days. Uh-oh. Got some live service here. What do we need? Oh, essence of life. I think I got those by punching bushes. I could get a meat skewer. This is a cute little shop. Oh, I love the bookshelves. I assume I can make all this, right? What is that? F to interact. You have unlocked the memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. Oh, right. I assume this game has a story of some sort. A deity rests within the heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them to restore them here. I collected a memory of duck. Okay. I can record 2 memories. Oh, ducks! That explains the memory of duck. At the farm, you get loads of... Oh, like when you harvest vegetables, will you get those? There's ducks! Don't fight them. Thought Hytale has something to do with Zelda? No, it started out as a, whatever's in there is work in progress. Yeah, I love the texture work here. How appropriate. Yes, Pikachu, thank you for the hydrate. I almost said thank you for the Hytale. Let's see, let's see. But yeah, I think this all started out as a Minecraft server called Hypixel. And then I think it was so successful that the people who ran the server was like, we're going to make our own game. Blackjack. And ducks. Thank you for the Hytale. Me at Simon Hypixel. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be more stuff over here, but a lot of it is work in progress. Whippy dippy. I assume we can't... Yeah, I was going to say, I assume we can't just mine into there. Alright, well, this is pretty. Can't wait to find out what it becomes. Doesn't look like there's a lot to do right here, though. Quebec Rootling. Okay. What are you? Not sure, no idea. But this does seem like a great place for farming memories. We got a stag, we got a doe. How far does this place go? Oh, are we on like a floating island? Maybe? It does appear like we're floating in the sky, at least above some kind of void. Alright. New memory of squirrel. Oh, apparently these are bunnies, even though they have little horns. Okay. Looks like the deer have flour on their heads. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what the bunnies have. Maybe they're not actually horns. Winter says, get out of my head. We both said with blackjack at the same time. Memory collected of greenfinch. Yeah, I was gonna say, how much is this place protected? You know what this reminds me of, though? On the cool Minecraft servers, like, we had a place like this on one of the servers that I had. We had, like, a floating commerce zone where, like, people could set up shops and there was, like, an economy and stuff. And it was, like, a big floating platform in the sky with, like, a lot of stuff like this. And people could, like, buy shop spaces and sell stuff. That's what this makes me think of. Except this is, like, in single player. And we also had it protected so nobody could, like, smash it unless you owned a shop plot. Let's see. What was our currency? I think we had points that you could earn. Oh, crap. I forgot about that guy. Hi, bye. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I think if you killed monsters, you would get points. I think you could also sell farmable items, like cacti and stuff like that. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I found all this iron. Where's my house at? My house is that way. So turn until I find my house icon and just run in that direction. But yeah, it wasn't too big of a server. It was a pretty small one just for the community. Got the idea from a server that I had played on previously of a fellow streamer friend of mine's community server. Though I think my favorite Minecraft server that I ever played on, and this was like, what is going on above these guys' heads? Hey, stop it. I got precious cargo here. Okay, so shooting people directly in the face, not a great idea. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh man, I really shouldn't go down there. I really shouldn't go down there. Here, let's eat our vegetable skewer. But yeah, one of my favorite Minecraft servers that I ever played on was, used to be part of the Penny Arcade forums, the webcomic that spawned the Penny... Oh, that's a bear! The Penny Arcade Expo. But before that, it was a webcomic. I guess it still is a webcomic. I don't know. I haven't read it in a while. But one of the forum members set up a server called The Underdark. I think his name was Vic. And it was like a custom-made world. Like, oh, hey, cow, you're in a hole. Hey, buddy, you don't want to be there. But yeah, it was like a custom-made world that it wasn't infinite like Minecraft usually is, because the whole world was encased in like a giant bedrock rectangle cube thing. and it was entirely set underground. It was so cool. Like, this was before, like, Minecraft roleplays were really a thing, but we sort of had, like, a pseudo-story going on, and there were, like, different unique biomes that were all handcrafted by the server admin. Okay, we're back home. Can I build a forge? But yeah, I do have a couple of archives of the old Underdark servers, but unfortunately I haven't been able to successfully load them in any version of Minecraft. It usually just crashes. I try. Where do I want to put you? How about right here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need to reorder all of this eventually. But we need some fuel. Let's put some sticks in there. Let's put our ore in there. What is that? Copper ore. Apparently copper ore only stacks to 25. Turn it on and see what we get. Yeah, holy cow! That's the holy cow. Or the cowie hole. I think it's more of a cowie hole than a holy cow. See, Mark says, love how you found this place and just... Look, nobody else was using it. I mean, maybe those goobers down the hole might have an issue with that, but that's their problem. They're gonna have to come up here and fight me for it. Okay, what do we got? One ore equals 1 ingot. And apparently we get charcoal as a byproduct. I mean, if you find an abandoned... Oh, that's the moon. Okay, that scared me. I thought that was like a giant scary monster floating there. That's freaky, man. The moon's a circle? The moon's a sphere? In Block World? That's terrifying. That's like an eldritch entity up there. That's the scariest thing I've seen in this game is the moon. Wait, somebody open my windows? No, I guess they're just like that. Let's see. It might be a giant scary monster, you know? The moon could be a monster. The moon could be the final boss for all I know. Oh, man. Let's see. Do we have any food? Do we have any raw wild meat? Yeah, we do. I assume this stuff turns off as well after it's done. There will be scary things. I saw they added dinosaurs to, like, the final biome tier. Like, the caves in the final biome tier are full of dinosaurs. You know, just for the Tomb Raider vibes, I guess. Wonder what charcoal's for. Right, what do we got? We got some medium and light leather. That's probably useful for something. But let me go ahead and get these ingots here. See what we can make. We can make a copper pickaxe. Can I make a copper sword? No, I can't. We have an armorer's workbench, a blacksmith's anvil. Okay, all of that takes copper. So let's do blacksmith. And then also armor workbench. We also have a tanning rack, a farmer's workbench, and a chef's stove. Okay, let's do the tanning rack as well. Oh, we had just enough light hide to make that. Awesome. I've also never played a Zelda. They're pretty good. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do for the next Zelda game. This is getting a little this is getting a little out of hand here. How about you go there? Definitely gonna have to move on at some point. Go there. Oop, there goes my torch. Put you there. Let's see, Tiny Lunatic, welcome in. How you doing? Hytale, haven't seen anything about this yet. It's pretty great so far. Like, maybe it's Minecraft fatigue because I've been playing Minecraft since 2010. But this feels like a huge breath of fresh air compared to vanilla Minecraft. Like, yeah, you could probably mod Minecraft and have something similar to this, but, like, I don't want to do that. I just want to play something, man. Okay, we have an armorer's workbench over here. We have a blacksmith's anvil. Ooh, copper sword. What else can we do? Iron sword, thorium sword, cobalt sword, adamantite sword, and a mithril sword. Look at that. Void heart. That's terrifying. Alright, we're making a copper sword. The textures and aesthetics are so different, and so pretty they are, and there's some incredibly cute animals in this. Like, so cute that I don't want to kill them. Meanwhile, in Minecraft, I'm like, how many chickens can we, like, fit into this lava hydraulic compress? Lava hydraulic press, there we go. Sword, yeah. It's like, hey, if I put 2 cows in this tiny 1x1 block hole, and then I keep feeding them, they will continuously make babies, and then the babies will grow up, and then I can feed all of them, and then I can make exponentially more cows, and then I push this button and lava murders them. This, I'm like, oh, I don't want to kill anything. Okay, anyway, we have a copper sword. Sick. What else can we make? Can we make a better bow? Ooh, there's maces, battle axes, we got daggers. Here's the bows. Copper short bow. Oh, I want it. I want it. I'll use all my ingots for that. Okay, copper short bow to replace the old one. Yeah, the infinite chicken block. They updated baby animals in Minecraft recently. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's like, I definitely can't kill these. Okay, so let's get rid of the crude sword. Let's get rid of the crude short bow. I'm probably going to pick those up when I touch them, aren't I? Yep. All right, let's throw them outside. Be gone. Be gone. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh. Let's see. How many more ingots do we have? We have 16 ingots, and I'm going to leave the charcoal in there. Did the Phasmo games go good? You were binge watching a couple of X-Men movies. Nice. Which ones you watching? But yeah, Phasmo went pretty smooth. I don't think we died tonight. Got all the ghosts right. You know, wasn't too frustrating, but went about as good as it could. Okay. So, we got our copper short bow and sword. We have a copper helmet already. Let's see what I can make over here. We can make a copper cuirass. I've never been clear on how to pronounce that word. Oh, that takes 11 ingots, though. Man. That is probably the biggest bang for our buck, though. As far as armor goes. The square chicks are adorable, they are. Where'd it go? Oh, it just went into my... Okay. We can make gauntlets. Oh, a shield. I definitely need that. I really need this. Okay. How do I... How do I put shield in offhand? Oh, right here. There we go. All right. Now I'm ready to fight some monsters. Let's see. Watch X-Men, then X-Men Wolverine Origins. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I did get a DVD collection of some of the movies, but I don't think it's the original trilogy. I think it's the First Class trilogy, which I haven't seen yet. See, like your little goblin character getting kitted out. Heck yeah, let's go. I did see that there's going to be an update where you can turn off your armor. Like you can make it invisible so you can actually see your character. See, Wari, welcome in. How you doing? What are we playing? We're playing Hytale. The new Minecraft-esque game that's kind of like it more than Minecraft. Like, I think the big difference for me is, like, Minecraft... Like, this has a lot more survival craft elements compared to Minecraft, where the focus is more, like, finding resources and building, you know? For somebody who just likes going out and exploring and punching monsters, this game is definitely more up my alley. Let's see... Oh! Oh! Okay. So I can see all the memories I've crafted or collected. I probably should have turned back around and deposited all those memories at the statue. But oh, looks like probably what I want to do next is go get more copper stuff. Let me see what I can put in here. Don't need that. Oh, holy crap! I have a bunch more copper ore here. Didn't notice that. Okay, well, might as well use that. Finish building out my armor. I I wonder if I can put this glowing mushroom down. Let's see. Advocate for Minecraftian rather than Minecraft-esque. It's a Minecraft-like. Let's see. Are those? Yeah, those are the orb things that fly at you. Ray and I were watching a couple of people stream this, so we were watching Queso's VODs of it. And there were these like little blue orbs that were... It's terrifying how I just like go... Whoop, whoop. There are these little blue orbs that were like flying out whenever like a new monster would be encountered. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Do we have any more sticks? I could just like throw some logs in there, I guess. We could throw these softwood half slabs. There we go. Fuel. Let's see. Wari says, I feel that Minecraft seems like the sort of game you'd really like, but doesn't have enough story adventure. Yeah, like back in 2010 when Minecraft just kind of plopped out of nowhere. You know, it's weird nobody made that game. It just kind of formed into the ether. I imagined what the game would become because, you know, back then early access didn't exist yet as a sort of thing. Like Minecraft kind of invented that business model. I thought about like, oh, what's Minecraft going to become? And this is kind of what I imagined. Like more ruins to find, more buildings to discover. You know, like more crafting. Can I? Oh, would you look at that? You can use the charcoal byproduct from smelting ingots to smelt more ingots. That's crazy. I guess you probably get charcoal if you put wood in there. Let's see. But yeah, Minecraft is a little too sandboxy for me. Let's see. It's the swirl on your compass. Where's it at? It's around here somewhere. Oh, holy crap. I'm like, where is it? I feel like it was over here. I am really zoomed out. Yeah. How do I like that you can do like little pings and stuff. We can get rid of this. We already got rid of that. Spawn. We got like a mountain biome over here. Ooh. Looks like there's a fortress or something. Some other kind of something over here. There's a lot of stuff to explore. Looks like maybe like giant trees over here. Yeah, I should have put a ping down on one of those holes. That might be a hole right there. Let's see. Yeah, Minecraft always existed and no one ever took credit for making it. Oh yeah, if you're unaware, Notch is like a massive piece of shit. Huge transphobe. I feel like there was some racism too. But he sold everything to Microsoft, and a lot of people joke now that like Minecraft came from the moon. Or Hatsune Miku made Minecraft, you know, stuff like that. Alright, how we doing over here? That is a lot of ingots. So that's become the community joke. Do you think you'll check out Heartopia? I'm not gonna lie to you, the first, like, I'd never really heard of Heartopia before, and literally the first thing I heard about it was today on Twitter. Everybody was mad that apparently it uses a bunch of generative AI stuff. So, probably not. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to get much more into the Notch stuff. If you want to find out, you can probably find it on the internet. Okie dokie. What can we do over here? We have enough. We don't have gloves yet. But yeah, honestly, I don't really know anything else about Heartopia than that. No, you're fine, Mark. Okay, we have like a full set of copper gear here. I'm gonna go and put the rest of the copper away. I'm gonna see what time it is. Looks... Oh, I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's my garbage that I threw away. Winter, thank you for the hydrate. All right, now I need to decide what I want to do. Logically, I should probably go explore more caves. Actually, let's see if we have any hide over here. Do you have some medium hide? I wish there was a sort button. That's one thing I really like about certain survival craft games, is they have sort buttons on your inventory, and oh, it's so good. Or one thing I like about Subnautica is Subnautica, like, you don't even need to sort your inventory because everything just auto sorts. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the stamina potion over here. And hopefully this is enough for me. Oh, you know what I should make? I should make a better pickaxe and axe. See, there are buttons on the top. Oh my god. Take all, put all, quick stack, let's go! Holy crap, sort, thank you so much. Let's see, also, Rasp, hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to parse your name here. Is it Rasp? Can I call you Rasp? Oh no, Mork's internet just died. Crap, they've been having a lot of problems with that lately. Okay, so apparently there are auto sort buttons. That is crazy. Oh my god, they thought of everything for this game. Okay, Rasp is okay, thank you. F's in chat for Mork's internet. Okie dokie, what are we doing here? We can make a copper pickaxe. And a copper hatchet, awesome. So we're in business. We have fully upgraded. I do, okay, cool, the stuff did despawn, so I'm just gonna throw this in the garbage. Oh, hi, bye. Hang on, wait a minute. Time to test this new gear. Okay, gotta watch my stamina. Already this feels better. I love the bat up there. Or is that an owl? What are you? Where'd you go? I think it is a bat. Oh, apparently that is a mole rat. Let's test our new bow out. They don't really like you, do they? They don't want to fight if they can help it. Why can't I shoot arrow? Oh, because I accidentally put my arrows away. Well, let's see. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, is your internet back? Or are you on mobile? You've got a shield bash somewhere? This literally is Skyrim. It's Minecraft Skyrim. Okay, let's see. Let's put the iron away. Oh yeah, there's my arrows. Yeah, that's good to have. Get some rat meat cooking. Let's see. Oh, you're on mobile and angry. That sucks. Yeah, I was telling everybody that your internet's been having issues lately. Oop, and we can also put some light hide in the tanner thing. And I should probably also make some more torches while I'm at it. What are we missing? Tree sap and sticks. Tree sap, oh, tree sap, sticks, and plant fiber. Cool. And I think we're good. See, Pastel says gotta go, but glad you're having fun with this. Yo, Pastel, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this is a ton of fun. If anybody's been on the fence about Hytale, I definitely recommend it. Like, this is, you know, I figured I was going to enjoy this, but I am enjoying this way more than I thought I would. What is that? Okay, so it seems like 2 swings is about all you can get in before they recover. Oh yeah, I found the shield bash. Who wants to get shield bashed? I'll deal with this. Doesn't really stun him, but it does knock him away a little bit, I guess, if you need some breathing room. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Okay, bye. That's enough for today. No, my garbage tools. Where can I throw those? Let me throw them over here. Nope, wait, no, that's a good one. Okay, then hopefully those will despawn. That's probably a little too late to sleep. You may sleep. Yeah. We just like slept entirely through, or we stayed up entirely through the night. Mark says, I invaded Winter's game to cause trouble. Could you easily join your friends in this? Haha, I have windows. Wait a minute, can I shoot through the windows? No. Oh, sort of. Okay, if they stand directly in front of my windows, I can blast them. Well, unfortunately, I got all these goobers hiding outside my house. Just takes copy and pasting a code. Oh, that's so cool. That was always like one of the stinkiest things about Minecraft is if you wanted to play with your friends, you basically had to go through all the trouble of setting up a server. Or at some point they had like the whole realms thing. I never really messed with that. Is that a bunny? That is a very large rabbit. Ooh, let's get the mouse. We discovered a mouse. Okay, this is fun. Yeah, I like that the whole memory thing gives you like an incentive to like find all the creatures in the game. Let's get some more berries. Okay, well, we have full copper armor. I guess the next step would be find iron. Come on. I'm having a hard time grabbing these berries for some reason. Let's see, seems you have to pay for realms monthly. Hytale is starting to outweigh Minecraft for real. Like, so much stuff that you either need to mod into Minecraft or you have to pay for in Minecraft. Hytale is just like, here you go. Right out of the box. Okay, I think there was a hole around here somewhere. Over here, maybe? You know what? That might be the cave that I was in earlier. Though probably my next step, maybe I could go into that mine. This is definitely the hole that I was in earlier. I think I see my torch down there. Right, I could see what's down this way. Cat's very naughty. Uh-oh, what'd your cat do? Yeah, I don't think I've been down here yet. Ooh. Do I see shinies down there? I might see shinies. That's a big drop, though. Holy crap. Let me see if there's a safe way down here. Oh, wait, there's shinies right there. I discovered a bat. And I think I see another rat up there. Yo, Bunny, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for that. Can you get out of the way? I kind of want to mine here. Can I just, like, push you out of here? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. You might be able to guess if you say he's been naughty, that could be 100 different things. Hi, rat. Hello, hello. Oh, don't eat my face. Oh, God. Oh, interesting. You can even kind of, you can bash with your weapons. Oh, there's another rat. I need your flesh. Yeah, rats seem to be a pretty great way of getting light hide. Do his business in your room? Oh, no. Let's see. You can't forget about the pots. Oh, dear. Let's see. But, Bunny, how you doing? One thing that does annoy me just a little bit. Nope. Guess we're going down. Oh man, this sucks. One thing that I don't like too much is that when you're flipping back and forth between your items, sometimes your torch goes out. Like if you go to the bow, that's a little annoying. But like, I get it. It's a two-handed item. So maybe that's something that I just need to optimize my menu a little better for. Or my hotbar a little better for. Let's see, you can also do local connect. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to put torches here so I know maybe kind of how to get back up. But I think we're going to have to block stack our way back up there. Holy moly, look at all that down there. Oh, is that iron? I think that's iron, yeah. You need like a hip lantern. I did see, they were like showing off the mod ability for the game before launch. And they showed that one of their developers was just like screwing around and made like a little lantern pet mod that would like follow you around and light the path for you. But apparently this is like super easy to mod. And I think I could be wrong about this, but there may be like a mod browser built in. So you could just like add stuff. Yo, Toxin Nova, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no, Chixon, is it okay? Oh boy, this is scary. I'm going to get so lost down here. Oh god. Oh god. Am I already out of torches? No, I have a whole bunch up here. There we go. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Okay, we got plenty here. Think you can even rotate the blocks in windows? I did see you can do vertical slabs, which is crazy. All right, I'm trying to figure out which direction do I want to go. I guess I'll go this way. What is this? Blue cave weed. Mason, thank you for the hydrate. Winter says they did a ton of QOL that still needs to happen in Minecraft. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder what Microsoft is doing over there. But like on one hand, as far as like, you know, like the combat and the RPG mechanics and craft benches and stuff like that, I understand why Minecraft doesn't want to add that. You know, I understand why they haven't added that sort of stuff. Yo, Wari, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. That's awesome. Is that a structure down there? Does that look like a structure to you? But yo, enjoy your 3 months of ad-free viewing, duck emotes, all that other fun stuff. But like, Minecraft is kind of in a precarious position where it's like, they can't really do too much to change the core of the game, you know? It's gotta be Minecraft. It's gotta be mostly a sandbox, like, building construction game. You know, they can't add a story to it. Oh, this is crazy. There's something moving down there. Look at all that up there. Ah! Oh! What is that? I wish you could zoom in with the bow. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff coming. That's a lot of monsters. Oh, God. Oh, no, I saw those on Queso's stream. I do not want to mess with those. Those guys are nasty. They're like frogs that can just, like, lick you from a distance and pull you over. What's this thing? The auto aim seems pretty generous. Uh-oh. We might save this one for later. Question is, how do I get back out of here? Oh boy, where did I leave that? Where did I leave that pillar? Is that it? No, that's something else. There is a little more iron ore over here. What are these blocks? Okay. I definitely don't want to go any further down. The multiplayer code is different every time. That's kind of handy, though. That way, if you give it to somebody and then you decide, I don't want this person in my game anymore, you don't need to worry about, like, changing the code. Okay. Maybe I can parkour my way up here. Oh my god, I can! That's awesome! I don't even need to do a block stack to get out of here. Now the question is, is this the way that I came from? Come on, come on, come on, let me up, let me up. This is the way that I came from. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 torches here to remind me that that's where that big deep cave is. But otherwise, we're going home. And I think next time I play this, I will go explore that cave. Question is, where is home? That way? I love the compass! Actually, apparently Minecraft added some kind of compass since the last time I played. Winter set up a server for Mork's community, and I hopped onto it for a little bit. And Mork was on, and I'm like, hey, what's this green dot on this compass-looking thing here? And Mork's like, oh, I think that's me. So I can lead you to other players. Holy crap, though. This game is amazing. I cannot wait to dig into more of it. Like, I am so impressed. Like, I've been wanting to play a survival crafting game for a while. And I think this is going to scratch that itch. It's still pretty sandboxy, don't get me wrong, but it has just enough that, you know, to keep me going without really feeling like the only thing for me to do is build. Is this only on PC for now? I don't know if they have any plans to bring it to console. But, I hope they do. Anyway, y'all, let me get some music going. We have ads coming in a minute. Let me snooze those. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Especially, you know, with me checking out another game that is not remotely a horror game. Actually, hang on. I don't know if I updated my calendar of who I've raided this week. But I think I know who I want to raid. Actually got a couple of people playing Hytale tonight. We're going to go say hi to DeFool, who is also playing Hytale. He has a community server going on. Also, hey, thank you for that hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. But if you're coming on over in the raid, grab these emotes right here. Also, don't forget, Saturday, I'm probably going to be doing the hoodie giveaway for the 250 subscribers. Let's see, there are plans to port it to console. That's awesome. Kudos, thank you for that raid earlier. Actually, yeah, let me thank the raiders. Who did we have tonight? We had Beku, Koodles TV, It's Mortis, Kepler, and Luna. Thank you so much for those raids, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm going to be back on Saturday. We're probably going to be playing Phasmophobia, probably an hour of Quarantine Zone, and then an hour of Marvel Rivals for that sponsorship. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll play more Hytale on Sunday. Because I really want to play more of this, and I don't want to wait till next week. Did I do the raid emotes? Yeah, if you're coming on over in the raid, make sure to copy and paste one of these. If you don't have time for that raid pops, just yell duck raid. If you don't know DeFool, drop him a follow. Like myself, he's an official Kinetic content creator, partner, Phasmophobia person. So he plays a lot of that, but he's also been playing Hytale too. And, ooh, he found lava. I do wish the water and lava textures were a little more animated. That's the only thing I don't like about this game so far. But yeah, good night, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your weekday, and I'll see you on the weekend. That raid's gonna pop? Maybe, possibly. They really shrunk the raid bar. That's weird. Why did they do that? Whatever. Anyway, good night, y'all. Bye. Let's go say hi to DeFool. Also, there's gonna be a lot of screaming. Sorry if anybody's sleeping through the stream. Bye.